I'm sorry I didn't record yesterday. Like I said, this whole stomach thing is still kind of got me under the weather a little bit. I mean, I'm all right though. I'm all right. And between that and those Brasilia capsules, trust and believe, I have no more colon. Okay, there's nothing left in it. I'm just tired of day. But anyways, this Tracy Talk's coming back through with another live stream, y'all. So I was up kind of early, went back to sleep, and then the moment that I had woke back up, like I love to watch YouTube. You know, I don't have TV to watch right now, but I love watching YouTube and supporting other YouTubers. So I have some stuff that's in the works, and I'll talk about it when I'm ready to talk about it. But anywho, today started off to be a pretty good day. My tummy is still grumbling, but I'm alright. And I need to take I don't know where that bag is. It's probably on the other side. And this room, when I say this room is huge, like it seems like it takes forever just to get to the other side of the room. uh, I had some of my chicken noodle soup that I made last week. And I'm drinking some hibiscus. Where's my glasses? I found some in my tea. I had my tea in this big Rubbermaid container, and I forgot that I even had some of this tea in here. It's hawthorn, I think, and hibiscus. If it's on the tag, I don't know if it's on the tag. And the red raspberry bigelow tea. You know I love my bigelow tea. No, it doesn't say, but it's hibiscus. I love hibiscus. And I like to sip on my tea when it's not boiling hot. But anyhow, so I was trying to get some more stuff up off the floor yesterday because I need to. I have finally got my Swiffer over here, so and I got some new pads. So I'm gonna take the apple scented Fabuloso that smells really really good, and I'm gonna go over the floor with the little. I put the peppermint oil, the eucalyptus, the tea tree in with my little spray bottle with the pine sol and go all over this floor because these bugs are disturbing my soul. It's disturbing my whole entire soul. So yesterday, that's what I was trying to do. And then once I can get all of the stuff, like I need another tote to put these extra bags in or whatever and just stack it up so at least it doesn't look like everything is extended because of the extra bags or whatever. But anyhow, I just wanted to let y'all know I was all right because I know I didn't record yesterday. And when I go too long without saying anything, I get my little DM messages, my text messages, emails, or whatever. I'm all right, y'all. I'm all right. I'm still fighting this little stomach bug or whatever. But I'm all right because you know what Sunday is. Y'all know what Sunday is. Yeah, you know what Sunday is. Sunday is my birthday. Yep. So that's why I was like, I'm trying to fight this bug. I'm trying to fight the bug. Because Tracy got to show her ass on her birthday this year. That's what I'm doing. I don't care if I'm even by myself. I don't care. I have a better time being by myself. And I will still have a good time, even if I'm by myself. Tracy will be 50 years young on Sunday. And I'm going to have fun. I'm going to show my ass and all that good shit. Because this is the first time in a long time there hasn't been no crazy circulating around. Tracy with that. There hasn't been no crazy. Thank you, Jesus. Even Cece's being nice. It's all good. It's not no shower cap. It's a slumber cap. And please say something funny because if you don't, I'm gonna block you. I don't need the trolls early in the morning. I'm in good spirits. I've been doing all of my little stickers. I've been doing some writing. I got some good stuff in the works right now. I got my little calendar trying to keep track of these capsules and what they doing and stuff like that. It's all good. So do you need 2 seconds of attention? Do you need 2 seconds of attention? Did your mama take you off the teat too soon? Is that what it is? Is that what happened? If it is, it's okay. You could tell. You could tell Auntie. Okay. Yeah. I just woke up not too long ago, and I haven't officially got my day started. So this is what I looked like when I went to sleep last night. And I'm glad that people like that don't seem to like it. I'm glad that there's more people out there. It's going too far when you're going in and out the airports and all that stuff. That's a little bit much. But whatever. Some people slumber while they travel, and I'm for it. I'm not knocking it. But don't try to knock me off of my little pedestal, honey, because I'm good. And this tea is delicious. Even with no sweet. So I will say that's one thing about those Roselia capsules. They definitely help craving, the sugar cravings is not a thing. So it's helping with that. I can drink any herbal tea that's not bitter with no sugar in it anyways. But anyhow. I can't tell. Is that prom? I can't tell what your name is. But hello, dear Grand Rising, Grand Rising. So I mean, so that's pretty much it, y'all. Like I said, I've still been taking my little break for this month. So this is my birthday month. I got my new place. I'm still trying to get my new place together. So hopefully by next week I can get my futon. I will be able to get my futon before I can get my bed. But it's fine because this air mattress is still holding up pretty good. It's still holding up pretty good. So I'm not mad. So it still gives me time to get my bed together. In the meantime, I do need a futon because it's, it's a bit much trying to get up and down off the floor because this air mattress is not elevated like this one. This one is way easier to get up on off of. That one, yeah, not so much, but it's all right. Traci still got good knees. Anyhow, I have all of my stickers. I was doing stickers before I went to sleep last night. I've been doing stickers since I woke up. So, and I've been actually able to get some writing done. So, like I said, things are finally slowly but surely starting to get better, y'all. And I'm grateful because my mental can only handle so much more bull crap and the horrible people that seem to circulate because they just drawn to my aura. But anywho, today's Tuesday. I didn't have anything that I had to do today, but like I said, I've just been getting my little space together. And once I get all of these bags completely off of both sides of each wall, and I can get my two little dresser things, and I can get my table and chairs in here, and my actual futon, that will, make up my actual little couch in my little living room area, and get my regular TV. It's gonna feel more homely in here. But I'm keeping up my decorations. I'm keeping up my little birthday decorations until the end of next month. Until the end of Virgo season. That's when I'll take down my little birthday banners. But right now, I'm keeping up my little birthday decorations. I am. So like I said, y'all, I got some stuff in the works. And I need to get my little, like, I have like a shoe rack and stuff in my storage. I don't have a car right now because that new car company too, they're not professional, and I don't know why these people insist upon putting gig workers in these janky cars that don't fully operate the way that they're supposed to in order for you to be able to do the gig work. Wait a minute, y'all. Wait a minute. My vice president just stepped up in the chat. I'm not trying to be too loud, Jeffrey, because I think the kids might still be asleep. But what's up, Jeffrey? Where the hell you been, Jeffrey? You know I love you, Jeffrey. What's up, Vice President? What's up? What's good? What's really hood, Jeffrey? You know I love you. You know you still my nigga if you don't get no bigger. Hold on, let me put my cash app up here. Don't be surprised if she asks me to cash it. You know I love you, Jeffrey. This time you ain't tied to the party, Jeffrey. Yeah, see, I knew somebody was upstairs. I wasn't sure they still gonna be asleep though. Okay. Hold on. There's no need to be rude and disrespectful. I don't know who that person was, but they gone there. Ain't nobody got time for that foolishness early in the morning. Okay. I got it. I see it, Jeffrey. Okay, see, it's at the top and the bottom. So yeah, anywho. So yeah. It's no need for all of that. But it kind of helps that I haven't been feeling good because it keeps my rah-rah like here. You know what I mean? It keeps it right here. That's without the herbal essence and all that stuff. When I don't feel good, obviously my energy is low. Yeah, so I got time for that. But I had found my other little like oregano oil little capsules that I had. It said it was 60 in here, so I said I might as well take these with the rest of the and you can smell it. Like it don't smell very good, but with these olive the Brazilian ones, you smell more that black seed oil than the oil of a regular oil. But I don't even know where I put it. Hold on, let me go look at the other side. Let me go look at the other side. And then I guess I might have to go to the store today because I haven't really had much of an appetite. Like I said, I don't know what I ate that really was bothering my stomach. Like I really have only been drinking liquids, teas, water. I had some Kool-Aid the other day because that's the last little drink that I had from when I had left out the house or whatever. But I actually like this water. So I want to get some more. I like Avion in this one. The Waiakia, I don't know how you pronounce it. It's the Hawaiian one. I like this one. This one tastes pretty good. You know, for somebody that don't like water, it doesn't taste bad at all. And I'll finish this one today. I did already have one regular, this the spring water that I get from the shoppers. So I already had one of these, and then I'll finish this Hawaiian one, and then I think I have 2 other waters in the refrigerator, I think. So like I said, the olive oregano is definitely helping with the sugar cravings. It is definitely helping with the sugar cravings because I have not, like, even with the Kool-Aid, because I don't necessarily crave it. My brain is just like, oh, get it, get it, get it, get it. Just get it. Yeah. Oh, let's see. Oh, I found my little soap. These are the soaps. Cece had a whole bunch of my stuff in the closet. Now, these are the ones that didn't turn out so great. I gave away the pretty ones. But this one here has really pretty coloring because it looks kind of like a little poinsettia. But this is what I was doing that Christmas when I had the little falling out with my ex. That Christmas, I was in the hotel by myself, and this is what I was doing. I was rebatching the little itty bitty, like the little dial soaps were only like this big. So I was chopping them up and melted them down in the water and with the colors and all that stuff. And I made my own little soaps. So, and then I try to do the different colors and all that stuff. This one, like I said, these are the ugly ones, but he had them in the closet. So I was like, I'm going to display my little stuff. This is my little coffee table for right now until I get my TV. How am I doing today? I'm doing all right. I still don't feel 100% myself, but I'm okay. Thanks for asking, honey. But you see, I got my little, let me move my stuff out the way. I got this set of plates first, and then this one had the little napkins. This is my napkins on top of here. Like I got, and then I made this little birthday banner too. Traci Teresa. Happy birthday, Teresa, bitch. Yeah, so I'm getting my capsules so I can take my capsules for today. And like I said, I was just in the bed doing my little stickers. Yes, like the video. Subscribe if you're not already a part of Traci with an I and the land thereof. But no crazy right now. It's no crazy. It's kind of surreal just saying those words out of my mouth. But it's the truth. It is the absolute truth, Ruth. I'm in my own space. You see my bra still on the door handle. Outside of the closet. I'm still working on getting all of my stuff together. I mean, I had to move the little bag off the tote because that's where my food is. Since I'm dealing with the cucarachas, I got to keep my food, and I put some of my clothes in the tote too. And so once I'm able, I'm going to take my suitcases to the storage with my little duffel bag. And I have like a shoe rack, and I don't know what else it is. I haven't been in that storage in a minute. So, but I mean, that's a lot I've been doing. I've been working on getting my room together. Like I can actually, like when I move this bag, it's like I can actually see more of the floor because I've been unpacking. Okay. That bag is kind of heavy. And I didn't make up my bed yet because I just woke up not too long ago. But you see, I got it's my black phone, all of my stickers. I was doing stickers and writing last night before I went to bed. And here's my little birthday banner. And I'm keeping it up. And I'm going to put my name right there in the middle. I have to go get the bigger letters. I'm going to do that. And then see, you can actually see. These are my little dishes. I don't have a place to put my dishes because that tote is full already. So I'm going to have to get me another tote. But you see how far down yonder my little makeshift little couch is? This room is huge, y'all. It's huge. It is. So you see I got my little TV set up, my little makeshift couch, and the little DVDs underneath the TV. You can't really see it from this angle or whatever. And then pretty soon I will have all of this shit put somewhere on both these sides. And then I'm going to go over this floor real good, you know, because there's chickens outside. And I try not to wear my same shoes that I wear outside, inside my space. I always have slippers on. But I got that apple scented Fabuloso. It smells real good. So I'm going to go over the floor with the apple Fabuloso first. And then I mixed up my, I found those essential oils at the Dollar Tree. So I just got a little spray bottle. So this is the eucalyptus, the peppermint, the tea tree, and the other little peppermint oil that I had, because apparently the bugs don't like the smell of the peppermint. So I need, like every other day, I need to go over this floor with the peppermint. Like I'm not even playing, because like they invaded my space too much. And I'm gonna have to get me some more sticky traps too, because I had to pull up that one sticky trap that's on the left side of the door. Yeah, I had to pull that up. And I put down my last little sticky trap, so I'm gonna have to get me some more sticky traps. But this time I just need them for the bugs, thank God, nothing else. So So that's it, y'all. I've been doing my writing, my stickers, trying to feel better because Sunday is my birthday. I'm trying to keep the bugs away. Like I said, I didn't see no sign of no bugs when I came here. But they were painting and stuff too, and they don't like those like potent smells. But I mean it's fine. I'm dealing with it. Like she don't bother me. Like it's way different. The other lady was an older Spanish lady, and she was married. This one is a younger one that's also married, and she got kids. The other one didn't have kids because they were grown, and they weren't in the house because they were grown. But she, the older one's kind of more of like a busybody type. This lady don't have time to be messing with me. She work and she tending to her family upstairs. She don't bother me at all. At all. She don't bother me. And the kids are normally here. I hear them, school is still out. School hasn't gone back, in session yet. But other than that, it's quiet. I barely I just saw the kids, last week? Yeah, I think the day before I had turned the car in, I had seen them. They were walking down from the bus stop, I think. I don't see them. I don't hear them, and I've actually been in the house since Thursday. I've been in the house every day since Thursday. I don't hear them. I don't see them. So ain't nobody here bothering me, going through my stuff, eating up my food, harassing me. I'm not going through none of that. None of that. And I'm grateful. I'm grateful. It took a lot. It took a lot for me to get to this space. So I was just telling a young lady this morning, where I was just a few weeks ago compared to where I am now. So things can only get bigger and better from this point. They have to. Sorry, y'all, that's my stomach. I don't know if you can hear that. My stomach is still going through the changes. But anywho, so this is what day. Let me check my calendar because I'm trying to keep track of the people that were interested. Okay, this is day 6. Yeah, I started taking these capsules on Thursday. So that's day 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So today is day 6. So my suggestion, if you're going to take these pills within the first week, I would plan to do it like when I'm off and going to be in the house. I mean, I was already dealing with a stomach issue, but since I've been taking these capsules, they helping to flush the stuff out of your system. I will say that. They help with that. Better be grateful God put us on the list and we don't appreciate the spot. No, I'm grateful. I was literally on the street. I'm not unfamiliar to homeless. Within the last 18 years since my mama has passed, not the other 2 family members, I have been homeless before, multiple times, but I was never out on the street. This is the one and only time, hopefully, that I will find myself officially on the street. But there were some interesting circumstances that brought me to that point or whatever. But anywho, I'm not unfamiliar to the homeless. Okay, being out on the street, that's something totally different. Something totally different, So I was asking God, please find a place. And it's clean and all. I'm dealing with the bug problem. I didn't know there was a bug problem. I'm dealing with it. It's slightly kind of plucks my nerves. But this is better than being out on the street. And them damn mosquitoes, oh my God, the mosquitoes were tearing my ass up. So I'd rather be inside in the air conditioning trying to get the cucarachas under control than the latter. So I am grateful, okay? And I show my gratitude every single solitary day because it wasn't just what I prayed for, to have my own clean dwelling that I can feel comfortable in. I'm grateful for all the crazy that the good Lord brought me through, okay? What he delivered me from. And I'm grateful. This isn't exactly where I had expected to be, but it's still above what my little expectations were. because the other two little rooms that I had looked at before, this was the third. Everything happens in threes. This was my third room that one particular weekend, just a couple of weeks ago, that I actually came to see. This was the third one, you know. So I wasn't supposed to be with the Africans. In that one room, it was so many spider webs and all. I'm like, there's spiders in here too, but not like how that was, you know. So the one room, I don't think I would have been comfortable there. And it's a dude down there, you know, he's not clean and his dirty mattress is on the floor and all that stuff. I'm like, and the bathroom was nasty. Yeah, no. And then in the second situation, that was the married couple. The second house was the African gentleman by himself. So then I would have had to have shared a bathroom with his younger brother. And I'm like, okay. But I mean, the bathroom, from what I could see, was relatively clean enough. You know, that room, like he wanted the same price for that room. That room was a cubby, and it had a whole bunch of sunlight, in because it was in the front of the house that I would have had it blocked out with all the blackout shades and all that stuff. I'm back in my little woman cave. I got me a bat cave again, and I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. Foghorn, Longhorn, and his little, you know, he be pimping his hands out there and all that stuff. Him and Tyree's little baby boy be out there ruin. But this was the best option out of the three. So this too shall pass. Sometimes you have to go through storms to see the brighter days on the other side. Yes, that is true. Well, this is the other side now, honey. This is the other side. It is the other side. So I just need to get my regular TV up in here, you know. But I mean, the little TV, it's a little TV. Reminds me of the little monitors that they have at the I don't know why I always get hotel and hospital. When I'm about to say hospital, I say hotel, and vice versa. Anywho, it reminds me of the little itty bitty monitor that they had in the hospital. But I mean, shit, when I feel like watching me some TV, which I haven't watched me no movies in a couple of days, I got my little makeshift little itty bitty hospital TV that I can watch if I want to pop me in a movie. Yet, like I said yesterday, I stayed in the bed and I did some writing, and that's why all the stickers, not all of them, but most of my stickers, there's some stickers over there and some stickers over here. I had pulled out my little calendar because I forgot that I had got this to keep track of these pills. I'm still taking these, so these are day 6. It's day 6. You watch your cell phone? I do too. I was watching my cell phone earlier. This blue face stuff with that girl, with them girls, I should say. It's horrible. The YNs cutting up, you know. So he expects the girl to just sit at home. I don't know if she had her baby yet or not, you know, while he's ripping them under the street and doing whatever he want to do. I'm like, girl, you need to know your worth. Find your worth. Please find your worth, because it's embarrassing to watch this shit unfold on TV. It is. It really is. Like, so he like, you know that I was out. I know who you are. What did he say? I had just came across the little video. Oh, my phone was off because it's charging. Yeah, he had said something stupid about don't make chicken soup and stop being a weirdo. And the whole time she handled it well because she was calm. She was like, okay. She's listening to all the stupid dumb shit coming out of his mouth. But I'm like, girl, leave him alone. You can do your own live streams and make your own money to take care of you and your children. Like, that don't make sense. It don't make no sense. And I'm older, and for me being an older female watching that type of stuff, it's really sad. That girl is beautiful. Both of them are beautiful. You know, they both a little hood and stuff. I mean, there ain't nothing wrong with that, but it's crazy. And it's been popping up, you know, in my little. I don't know what I clicked on because I don't click on that type of stuff because I don't. They're younger. Like, I'm probably old enough to be their mama. Like, that's not stuff that I would click on to watch. You know, but it's been popping up on my phone the last couple of days. I don't know. Anywho, this is my 6th day, y'all. This is my 6th day. Today is the 18th. Yeah, yesterday was my doctor's birthday. I need to send him a card. I haven't seen Doc in months. I have to make my appointment because my numbers haven't been checked at all this month. And I know he gonna cuss me out. I already know he gonna cuss me out. I'm already prepared. But these capsules are helping with my sugar cravings. It's a new world we live in it. Honey, it's we're living in the end of days for real. That's what it feels like. Hey, how are you? Hope you're doing well. How's your day going? And how is life treating you? I'm good, Brittany. I'm good. I haven't been feeling all that great, but I feel better this week than I did last week. And these olive oregano capsules have definitely been helping because it's TMI, but it's going to keep you in the bathroom. If y'all are interested in taking these capsules, I haven't seen nothing weird. But it has me going to the bathroom and other times that I don't normally go to the bathroom. And so, let me see. I said I was going to take this extra one because I have these. Mom's is our local, I'm in Maryland, so Mom's Organic Market is our local health food store that are like all over the place. I had some of these. They're 100% vegetarian oregano oil capsules, and they have 70% of the carvacol or whatever that's in these. So I'm gonna get an extra whammy. I'm gonna get an extra whammy of this oil oregano because I might as well take these too because there's not that many left. It's probably like about 20 capsules left. So I'm gonna take these two. Where's the top? So hopefully it will fight whatever bug that's in there that's been upsetting my little tummy. So I can show my ass on Sunday because Sunday my birthday. And I'm showing my ass. I said I'm showing my ass. I'm gonna show my ass on Sunday. I'm showing my ass. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. So get ready, y'all. Get ready because I'm showing my ass on my birthday. I am. That's why I need my stomach to act right. I need my stomach to act right because I'm drinking, probably smoking, and God only knows what else. To make up for last year and to celebrate. And because I said I wanted to get white girl wasted this, but I haven't really drank like that in a long, long time. And I most likely will be by myself. It would be better for me to be by myself because then I won't be tempted to do shit I had no business doing. But I still want to have fun. That's the goal for Traci to have fun on her birthday this year. This tea is so good. I love my hibiscus. Tupac predicted all this would happen and keep your head up. Purple passion. Yes, yes. Purple is my favorite color. What's up, Hank? We don't want to see it. No, I know. It's the people that are not aware. It's the people that are in the matrix that, lead their life through their little rose shade glasses and all that stuff. They're the ones that don't want to see it. I'm aware. So you want to see what? You want to see me show my ass? Just stay tuned. Stay tuned because I'm gonna make sure all of my phones are fully charged. Okay. So I was trying to make up my mind what I wanted to do because I haven't been to Timbuktu in a really long time, and that was one of our other little favorite restaurants that we like to go to because my folks love our seafood and all that stuff. My aunt and my uncle and my mama also love Timbuktu, so I was thinking about going to Timbuktu too. So I think I'll probably do that Saturday or maybe Friday. I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet. I'm trying to see what money I'm actually going to have access to, so that will pretty much determine what it is that I actually get to do. So I got into my place. That's the main thing. Like I said, I could just be chilling up here in my own little room. It don't look like no little studio apartment yet, but I'm working on it. I could be just chilling in the room, and then I'll go and get my food when I want to go get my food, and come right back here and be chilling by myself and be happy as a lark. Okay. I haven't gotten me. Oh, I did get me some wine. Somebody had got me some wine. It's at the other house though. It's in the refrigerator at the house. So I found Ciroc from the Belmont. That was like from three years ago when the mango flavor came out. There's maybe like a third the bottle left of that. I got that. I got 2 bottles of wine. I got like 3 or 4 little miniatures up in here. And I could get me another bottle or two. You just got out of the pen. Well, congratulations on that, dear. Congratulations. Hopefully you'll make better choices this time. Sorry, y'all. I don't know if you can hear that. That's my stomach. My stomach. When they say that you'll feel the gurgling and all that stuff, that is true. But my stomach was already doing that before I even started taking these capsules. But these capsules will help flush out whatever's in there that shouldn't be up in there. Yeah, they will do that. Mm-hmm. I'm baby mama. What? I don't know what you're trying to say, JR. What is that? Who's that? Who are you talking about? I know your baby mama. I don't know your baby mama. And I ain't nobody's baby mama. So I don't know what you're trying to say. I don't know what you're trying to say. But anywho, so like I said, I've just been chilling and trying to feel better. Y'all, this bottle of Hawaiian Punch I have had for a couple of months now. I got that in the kosher grape juice. Free juice I got because somebody sent me all the way. I was in Baltimore County. They sent me into the city to an actual address that wasn't an actual address, like an address that wasn't like an actual address for me to drop off. That Hawaiian Punch has been sitting there since I took it up out the storage. And you see I haven't touched it. So these pills are working. If you're interested in taking them, they're working because I have a sugar problem. I've been sugar addicted my whole life, and I'm not craving the sugar. X-Men. I don't know why I say man. Okay, I don't know why you said man either. I don't know. I don't know. Yep. So they're helping. So let me see. By the time this is day number 6. This is day number 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. My birthday will be the 11th day. So I can't say that I've seen anything weird, but there's something going on in there. It's doing its job because my tummy is still it's gurgling a little bit. Just since I've been recording, it's been twice. It's gurgling. So I would say that they working. Like I thought that I was gonna get 3 bags. It was only 2. You get 60 soft gels, so that's a month's supply because you have to take 2. So the first thing that I noticed, is you will start belching up that black seed oil. The oil of oregano itself really doesn't have much of a taste because I've taken the kind from the health food store. But that black seed oil, yeah, you can taste it. It will start coming up. You will be belching up black seed oil, and I'm trying to stay tuned to the medicinal properties. Sorry, because like black seed oil itself, it doesn't smell good and it doesn't taste good, but I'm banking on the good things that it's gonna do to my gut. And yeah, I'm gonna drink my water. Anytime you do any type of detox, anything, or any type of flushing of your system, you should definitely drink a whole bunch of water to help the flush do its flush. Yeah, and let me get my other little gummies. Ashwagandha. It's supposed to help keep you calm. And they all stick together. So I've been taking those. And then the little ones, the B12 vitamins over here that I got from the Dollar Tree. And then there's another one that I have with the sea moss. But I need to get the actual sea moss in the jar and start taking. Once I complete this little flush, because I want to take these for the whole 30 days. I want to get the sea moss. Well, all my scamming ass niggas and spending that on things. So I need to get the Wi-Fi code. I need to log into my. You're late. How late am I? Not that late, honey. I've only been on here 40 minutes, but it don't feel like it. I'm okay, honey. I'm trying to feel better. My stomach is still doing the thing. That song is catchy as shit. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. I'm trying to, girl. I'm trying to get all that money. Mm-hmm. Because people want to talk shit and clock what I'm doing. I ain't doing nothing. Trying to get this room together. Trying to get my mind right. Trying to feel better. I ain't doing nothing. Would you be with a street man? What you mean a street man? I'm still working on it, honey. I had to go over the floor a little bit, but I'm gonna wait until I get more of these bags up. And I finally have my little Swiffer. I have my little Swiffer mop, and I got some new little pads and stuff. So I'm gonna go over this whole floor with the peppermint oil. I had brought a few more bags in here. That's my dirty clothes right there, so don't pay no attention to that. Like I said, I was going to work on this side. I was going to try to get the bags at least today. Well, that's my trash too. I need to take my trash out, so don't pay no attention to that. But I finally put some clothes and my food right here. I'm trying to keep my food in the tote since I'm still dealing with the cucaracha issue or whatever. But I mean, slowly but surely, you know, I've been doing something. I try to do something a little bit every day. Like I actually been in the house since Thursday when I had turned the car in. So every day I try to do a little something. So I just need at least all of this stuff off of the wall on this side. And then I'm going to go over the whole floor. Where's that damn thing? I got a whole big old thing. No, it's not. And I've already unpacked quite a bit of stuff. Some of my clothes are already in the closet. And then I have this other little tote that I could put some stuff in. And then I still have more stuff, but some of the stuff, excuse me, some of the stuff I don't want to bring into the room. It's not necessary for me to bring into the room because I only want what I actually need up in this space. So I have these two little totes. My other two totes, my other stuff got left at the mouse trap, and I still need to get my stuff, whatever stuff is left, because the nigga had already stole half of my shit and my food. But I want my clothes and my totes, because once I get my bed, I have those totes that you could put underneath the bed. And once I get a bed, I think I have 3 or 4 of those totes that I can put stuff and just have it underneath my bed so it's out of the way, you know. And I know everybody's watching. I know everybody is watching. Yes, I want my stuff. I still want my stuff. You see what's been going on. But I still plan on coming to get the rest of my things. The help that I was supposed to have didn't come through, and I couldn't get the vans to get the stuff. But I still want to get the rest of my stuff. But anyhow, so, because like the other 2 totes, like these are the little totes that I put like my socks and my drawers and my hair products. So I had 4 totes, and as you can see, I only have 2 here with me because the only 2 made it to my storage. You know, because I had to separate out my stuff, you know, to make sure that there weren't rodents in my stuff before I try to bring them anywhere else. You could do it all in one day. Yeah, I haven't been feeling good though. Like it's been over a week now that, like I said, I don't know what it was that threw my stomach out of the whack, because I was eating my regular Chinese food from my little favorite spot that me and my mom used to go to. Me and Cece both were eating the food regularly. When I would get something, he would get something. You know, we went to Olive Garden on his birthday, but my stomach was already out of whack by then. So before then, I didn't eat anything different that can kind of throw off my stomach, and I definitely haven't been eating on McDonald's. I'm not doing that to my system right now. But these resilient capsules are helping with the sugar cravings because I have not been craving no sugar. No sugar. So I will say in that aspect, it definitely works. I think it's some more waters because this is, I've had one and a half. That's what I've had. So, somebody was, it was a notification or something that just flew by. Yeah, so that's it. Like yesterday, I just stayed in the bed because my stomach was still doing somersaults and stuff. So I probably should have tried to take some nutmeg. I just don't have nutmeg with me. All of my spices are in other places, not in this place. So, but that's it. And I've been drinking tea. I haven't been having no coffee because I don't really have coffee here. And I'm not putting up my coffee maker while I'm still dealing with the bugs. So that's it. I just didn't record yesterday though. I recorded Sunday. I didn't record today. Yesterday, sorry. I didn't record yesterday. And then I want to go over the floor in the bathroom too with my little Swiffer. Because that floor needs to be cleaned a little bit. So that's it. Slowly but surely trying to get. Right now I'm drinking. Hold on, let me get my container because I try to keep my container full of my teas. Hold on. Let's see, where is my container with my tea? I put it in here. Yes, I did. I like to mix my teas. So right now, let me see. Nope, isn't this one? Okay, so right now I'm drinking this one. Traditional metanol, whatever the fuck. It's the hawthorn. I don't even know what hawthorn is. It's hawthorn and hibiscus. So I'm drinking this one. Where's the other one? Because I like to mix teas together. Where is it? Oh, and this one. Red raspberry. Red raspberry is good for the vagina. It's good for the vagina. So I'm drinking red raspberry and the hawthorn and hibiscus right now. Yesterday I drank the ginger. Let me see if I have any more because some of these teas are low or I'm out. But as you can see, I put all of my teas in this Rubbermaid container. So I love all the bigger little teas. I'm out of the peppermint. I normally have peppermint, but I have orange spice. I have the sweet dreams. I have the regular green tea, but I try to drink the decaffeinated green tea. I have this one, the turmeric chili and matcha green tea. I like matcha green tea. And it's a little spicy. It's a little spicy, but it's not too bad. And then I have these for when I fast. The healthy fasting. I haven't did a fast in a while. And then I have these green teas with the pomegranate. Pomegranate is one of my favorite fruits, so I like these. I mean, as you see, I got a lot of Bigelow tea. Period. This was my mama's favorite, so I love to drink this. This is the constant comments. It smells like orange. It smells like orange spice, pretty much. And then let me see what else. I got regular Lipton. This is only one. This is black tea. It's dark. So, let's see. These are the ones that I normally get. I normally get the decaffeinated green tea. So, I only have one more tea bag in this one. And then I think I have one in this one. No, it's two in this one. Okay. So, I have one in one and two in the other one. Because I did drink some green tea yesterday. And then, like, when I'm detoxing and stuff, kind of like what I'm kind of going through right now, this is daily liver and kidney support. the Tulsi cleanse, these don't taste good at all. I have to admit, it is nasty. It's nasty. So you're gonna have to put a little something sweet in there. I don't want to try to put sugar, but at least if you have like some agave or like put a little bit of honey in it, you're gonna need it because this shit is nasty. It's nasty. It is. I'm not taking away from its medicinal purposes, but it's gross. If you could actually, it's like drinking the apple cider vinegar. If you could actually get it in your system, you will have the benefits from being able to actually consume it. But you have to drink it, and it's nasty. So like I said, I just put like three capfuls in a whole bottle of water. That's the only way that I can. It takes me a minute to get it down, but that's the only way that I can find. I can't take the shots and all that stuff. I can't do it. It's nasty. And y'all know I'm not gonna steer you wrong, man. If it's nasty, I'm gonna say that shit nasty. It's nasty. So I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is actually good for, but the horny goat weed tea. the name is what got me. The horny goat weed. Yeah, horny goat weed. Why decaf? You drink caffeine. I mean, the decaffeinated tea is supposed to be better for you. What's the best detox tea? I'm not sure. Like, I do my little research and I like to try shit. So normally I'm just in the store or I'm in the health food store and I see something and I'm like, okay, I'm going to try that. What do I use for sugar cravings? I missed it. Oh, okay. So lately, because this past week I've been taking this. I've been taking these Resilia, see the Resilia olive oregano capsules with the black seed oil. This has been helping with my sugar cravings. It has. You will shit out your whole colon. I'm not gonna lie. It will help you shit out your whole colon. But once you finally got to the point where you didn't shit out all that, because it has me going to the bathroom. I'm my regular BM schedule when I get up first thing in the morning. When I'm brushing my teeth, washing my face, getting myself together for the day, that's normally when I have my little BM moments. And it's normally consistent every morning when I wake up. That's normally when I have to go to the bathroom. No, this, when it's clearing you out, will have you going. I had to get up in the middle of the night a couple of times. And thank the Lord, I was able to get up in the bathroom, honey. Yeah. So I was already dealing with my little stomach issue. And then this will help clean you out. It does its job, and they say it will help with the sugar cravings. I feel it has been because I haven't wanted no Kool-Aid. I have not wanted no Kool-Aid, and that's deep because yeah, I try to drink more water, but I normally drink more sugar than anything else. So that's been helping with the sugar cravings. So I don't really feel like I'm a type of person that's bloated. I'm fat. Okay. Bloat, I feel, is for somebody else that might have that type of issue. I don't really feel like I'm bloated. But the little stuff, because what does it say? It's supposed to help boost your immune system. It's for gut balance, antioxidant rich, and it's easy to swallow. That's what it says. It's the high levels of carvacol and whatever mean stuff that the black seed oil is supposed to have. So I think it's working. Like I said, I was thrown off a little bit from how they look because the capsules and the little commercials look bigger and light, like olive oil. When I got them, they're small and amber colored. So I'm like, okay. So I'm like, I'm going to get over what's going on in my Virgo head and just start taking the shit. And I started taking the shit and it seems to be working. It's working because it keep me in the bathroom. It do. So see, I have Smooth Move. And this is the Senna peppermint. I don't need none of this right now. I don't need none of this. This is for when you constipated. I'm far from that right now. I don't need that. But I have it for when I needed it in the past. That's why it's in here. And then this one is the regular peppermint. But I don't, like I said, this is taking up a whole bunch of real estate up in here for the Smooth Move stuff. And I don't need that right now. So those need to come out. And I haven't been fasting recently, so those need to come out too, because it will free up some space where I can get some more tea. Oh, wait a minute. I do have a peppermint tea. Oh, Lord Jesus. I got one peppermint left. Ooh, Tracy, hurry up and drink this hibiscus, because you about to make you some peppermint tea. Yes, Lord. I I love the way it smells. I love how it makes my insides feel. It just makes me feel like I'm fresh and pepperminty from the inside out. So I had to go to the Dollar Tree. I got me a mug. I don't know if y'all can hear it. That's Foghorn Longhorn. He probably on the other side because he sounds kind of faint right now. But he'll be right here by the door because they don't officially have arms, right? And they kind of tall. The roosters are kind of tall, so it's like he has to dig down deep from his diaphragm. He be like, he be doing like this, and then you see him. It's like, it's like it takes all of his energy just to get out the root. It's so funny. Virgo season, every season. I know that's right, Sherlock. That's right. Do I drink plain? Do you drink tea plain or adding anything? I drink tea plain. Like this one, the two that I have in there, as long as it's herbal, I can drink it without the sugar or any type of sweetener. This doesn't have no sweetener in it, and I could drink it just fine. Now, like that Tulsi tea that I was telling you about, this one, this shit is nasty. It's nasty. It's really, really bitter. So you have to put something in it. And I try to put honey or agave in it opposed to sugar or like an artificial sweetener or whatever. Because it defeats, to me, in my mind, it defeats the purpose of what the tea is supposed to do. If you put something in it that's not, like, it's kind of counteracting like what the actual purpose of that particular tea is. You know what I mean? So, because it tells you all on the back. Well, no, it's in a different language, but never mind. Anyways, so I normally like the peppermint tea. I like the peppermint tea by itself. Like I could put, like right now, the only sweetener I have is I think it's the Truvia, and I don't really like stevia because it's nasty. It is, but let me see. Where all my scamming ass niggas at? Yeah, I have Truvia right now. So, like, but I prefer, like, if I have to do stevia, like, if I have to, I don't even think there's nothing left in this one. Yeah, it's just like a little drop left. So this is the one from Trader Joe's, the liquid stevia. I don't know if y'all can see. Can you see that? It's not focused. It's not focused, but it says it right there at the top. It's from Trader Joe's. And it's the organic liquid stevia sweetener that's sugar-free. It's supposed to be organic and all that good stuff. So if I have to do stevia, like my taste buds can do this one more so than like, CC had some Truvia packs. And I know he's not going to, he has a very particular palate. So I was like, I know you're not going to eat these. Are you going to use these? Nah, not really. It's nasty. And I already knew that. So I have some of these. So if I have to sweeten something, I have just a little teeny tiny bit of this in here. And then I have these packets. But when it comes to my tea, I can drink it. And I know it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird because I have a sugar problem. I've been sugar addicted my whole life. But I could drink tea without the sugar. Unless it's bitter, then I have to put a little something in it. Other than that, I normally drink my tea without sweeteners. But my coffee is something totally different, though. Coffee is something totally different. I need all the cream, all the sweet. Like, that's why right now I just need to be sipping on some tea because it's not no extra sweet and it's not no extra cream. And I don't know. I don't know if the dairy would throw off my gut at this point or not. I don't know. Maybe it might help settle it. I don't know. But I'm cool with my tea. I had the little Bigelow lemon ginger one with the probiotics and stuff, but I think that was the last one that I had. So I drink that a lot, so I have to get some more. So my regular teas that I normally drink, like on a regular basis, I would say peppermint is definitely one because this is my last one. Like this is literally and I get the peppermint box. I don't just do the the multi-pack. I like the box just with the peppermint. I think it's like at least about 20 tea bags in there or whatever. And this is my last one, so I definitely need to get some more. So I would say I normally on a regular basis drink peppermint, lemon, some type of lemon. The I love lemon. I think I still have some of those. Yeah, this one. This one, I love lemon, or the lemon ginger one. It's mainly Bigelow teas. I love Bigelow teas. And then of course, at most of the hotels, they have them. So then, Tracy's been in survival mode for a long time. So that's where most of these teas come from. That's where, except for the peppermint, because they don't normally have peppermint. So I have to buy those. But yeah, I try to get my nice little stash. But it's been a minute. Because the last hotel I was at, they didn't have nothing. And I'm still trying to figure out what I'm actually going to be able to do for my birthday. I might just be chilling right here in my little spot by myself. I'll probably just be chilling with y'all, but we'll see. Do I take metformin? Yes, I do take metformin. It's nasty though. It's nasty. I like how you make your life enjoyable and everything you do. Thank you, dear. Thank you. Okay, I don't know who Octavia is. Mr. Randall. Who is Octavia? I don't know who that is. But you have to make the best. You have to make the best out of any situation, honey. You have to. Like, I've been going through a lot, but like I said, when I was sitting on that damn bench and I'm sitting here praying to God, I was like, please deliver me, one, from being outside, and then two, I just need a space that I can feel comfortable in, that I can breathe in, that I can lay my head and feel comfortable in, chill and watch my TV and feel comfortable in, and all that stuff. I wasn't comfortable the last few places where I actually was to lay my head. Minus, like that whole little situation at Cece house. That's different. Like, I was in my own room. He really didn't bother me too much or whatever, so minus that little situation, the two places before that, before I ended up back in DC, the two places that I had stayed at, I did not feel comfortable in. So that's the main thing that I had prayed for, is please, find a clean, comfortable space where I could just be at peace. Because at this point, that's all I want is my peace and serenity. That means if I have to continue to keep chopping the fat, which I have blocked more people within the last couple of weeks. I have. And at this point, I don't care, because if I can't trust you, then you're not going to be around. You're not going to be in my inner circle. You're not going to try to take from me and think that I'm going to be cool with that, because I'm not. Okay? You're not going to sit there and talk shit. You're not going to steal my shit and all this other stuff. Like, you're not going to do all these horrible, despicable things and think that I'm going to keep you in my inner circle, because I'm not. I'm not going to do that. Like I said, the goal at this point is for Traci to have just at least a sliver of some happiness, some peace and serenity. That's it. I don't think that that's too much to ask for. And I'm going to have fun for my birthday. Since my birthday only means something to me, that Traci is going to make sure that she has a damn good time on her birthday. I don't care if it's still sitting up in this house. I'm going to show my ass. I'm going to drink whatever the fuck it is that I want to drink. If I want to have company, I have company. If I don't, I'm going to be chilling right up in here, most likely by myself, having a good old time. And I hope it disturbs everybody's soul that it's going to disturb, because I'm sitting up here chilling by myself and still having a good ass time. Yeah. Yeah. What I said. All right, let me go wash this cup out so I can make me this peppermint tea. I'm excited. I had one bag of peppermint left, and I'm about to drink it. How do I even meet these people? It's people that I've known for a while, honey. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's no new people. It's no new people around. It's no new people around. And moving forward, that's one of the main things that I do pray for, is discernment. Because literally, like, when I'm talking to God, I'm like, look, I need to know in an instant. Like, literally, if I literally were to walk up on somebody right now, or if somebody will walk up to me, because I don't really approach too many people. I used to. I don't really do that too much anymore. But if somebody were literally to present themselves to me right now, like in an instant, I need to know. I need to hear it. I need to hear it or feel it in my spirit. Yes or no? Like in that instant. Because if I can't, then I'm like, I'm just gonna be like, no. The answer is no. Because that's just how it has to be at this point. I don't want nobody else. There have been 3 people that have disrupted my life to the point where I I, I could have hurt them. You know what I mean? But I pray a lot, so that's initially how I felt. Okay, but that lets me know I don't need you around me. If you disturb my soul to that point, if I can't trust you, all of these horrible, despicable things, then I don't need you around. And no, I'm not gonna say that there's not gonna be no new folks pretty soon. Right now, it's not no new folks, but that's just how I to keep my peace, to keep my peace. That's what I have to do. So I will continue to trim the fat. Like I don't care that I don't have no friends. I do have some, but everybody's involved in their own little life. I don't see them. I don't see them. We're not that involved in each other's lives anymore. And every once in a while I might get a DM or a text, I'm still alive. Are you still alive? Yes, I'm alive. Okay, good. You know, as far as me hanging out with folks and all this stuff, no, I'm good because I have to protect my peace at all costs at this point. So I will be fine just moving by myself. Like I said, I overcame that fear a long time ago. Would I use dating apps? I have, and I hate them. They suck. What happened? Have you ever been married? No, I have never been married. Can I talk about your relationships or guys you talk to? I mean, we can talk about it. We can talk about it. Right now, Traci is completely single. Okay, I'm completely single. Now, at one point in time, my ex, which you could go back and watch the videos from last summer when I was in the trap house with my ex, it was a horrible situation, but whatever, it's documented. You could go back and watch the videos. Okay. Now, he a party boy. That's all he want to do. Party, party, party. Let's all get wasted. That's all he want to do. Okay. Now, Traci was dick hungry. I hadn't had no vitamin D for 2 years. That's the only way that he was able to slip through the cracks because he's not somebody that I would normally entertain. Okay. But I was extremely dick hungry at the time. And I'm honest about it. I have been honest about it. Okay. He's a cool person. I'm not taking nothing away from who he is as a person. He's just not my person. Like, and we have some similarities, but I need you to be responsible. He's not responsible. He had been locked up, and then since he has been home, he hasn't done nothing with his life. You know, the kids weren't a factor, for him to want to switch shit up and do something better with his life. He just want to rip and run hose. So if you want, if you want to smoke and drink and party, fuck and whatever else and have a good time, then he's your person. He's not husband material. Traci need a husband. Okay. So he tried, once the smoke cleared and almost a year had passed, because he came back through before it was officially at that year point, because I left June of last year. He tried to come back, and he was hanging out with me for a few times or whatever. We were in and out the hotel, in and out the car, and all types of stuff. He was trying to push his moves on me, and I'm like, no, Mr. Man, you're doing too much. How many bitches have you fucked since last June? I haven't touched nobody. But how many bitches have you fucked since last June? Yeah, I'm good. Dr. Tasha said there's new STDs and shit out there. I ain't got time for that shit. I ain't got time for none of that dirty dick shit. Okay? I ain't got time. Okay? I'm fine chilling right now. Traci is trying to get her life in order. I'm fine being by myself. I was on the little Facebook dating app. That shit is some shit. I've been on plenty of whores. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Plenty of fish is really plenty of whores. I've been on there before. No, thank you. Have I been on any apps lately? No. The little Facebook one is the most recent one that I had been on. That's how I met my ex, and that's how I met the other dude that I was dealing with kind of sort of in between. Because he was like, I know you're talking to somebody else. Don't worry about who the fuck I'm talking to. Who the fuck are you talking to? Okay? Because talking to somebody is something totally different from you actually having relations, physical relations with that person. Okay? Now, me and the one from before, we weren't on speaking terms. We on speaking terms. We cool. He has a girlfriend. Fine. Like folks have been in it lately. Folks have been watching what the fuck I'm doing. But like I said, I haven't been doing nothing. Life has been life and still. Life has been life. And Traci good right now though. I can honestly say I'm good. I don't have no car, but Traci has a place. Tracy's getting her place together. Tracy's still working on herself. Tracy's staying prayed up. I'm trying to get my stomach together so I can enjoy my birthday after that. Next month I will get back to work. Okay, right now I'm chilling. I'm trying to enjoy my birthday and get my space together. I ain't bothering nobody. I'm not bothering nobody. I'm not entertaining nobody. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. Now somebody had DM me, they're like, send me a message type deal. Now, if they were actually truly serious, then I probably might entertain it. I might, because they sexy as fuck, but they get a lot of attention. So that would be like, I'm like, no. Now I need like a regular Joe Schmo that's responsible, but they can handle all of this all up and through here. They need to be an alpha. I can't, I can't. Frank was a bit of a wuss. He's a little wuss, but he alright though. He was alright. He's just not marriage material, And I've been cheated on one too many times, and I don't feel like that was warranted. But shit is what it is. But you have to learn for whatever it is that the good Lord puts you through. Was he the same age as you? No, my last two exes have been younger than me. Trap house. Yeah, it was a trap house, honey. It was a trap house. It was a whole bunch of drugging and all types of stuff. I didn't know none of that before I had got up in there, but shit is what it is. What is my type? Why do these men cheat? I don't know, girl. If I had those answers, trust and believe. Trust and believe. Yeah. I need an alpha. I'm an alpha myself. I need an alpha type. Like I can't deal, because I will run all over them. I can't do it. I need somebody that's gonna keep me on my toes. I need somebody to tell me, like, if I put on my little red dress and my belly bump is showing, I like, Tracy, maybe you should walk out with that dress. I don't give a fuck, because I'm still gonna walk out the house with this dress. But I'm saying, I need somebody that's still going to tell me, like, okay, well, maybe you should possibly choose another dress. Now, actually, if I actually do it, is one thing, but I need them to be confident enough that they could at least say, okay, Tracy, maybe you shouldn't wear that red dress showing your belly bump. I'm gonna do it anyways, but whatever. I need to be with somebody that ain't gonna have a problem with my belly bump and will come from behind and go to embrace me and literally lift up my belly. Like, yeah, I need one of them types too, but I'm just saying. What's up, Leon? How you doing? Grand Rising, dear. What was life like in the trap house? It was horrible, honey. It was horrible. That boy would leave me in the room by myself and would be next door. The roommate was gay. The dude that would come in there to visit the gay dude was bisexual. And they smoked crack. It was, when we went in that room, it was at least 10 different size crack pipes. I swear on my mama that's not in the grave, I never saw a real life crack pipe ever in my life until the crazy Spanish lady, slumlord lady, put me across the hall from that girl and that boy. That girl was on crack. She left a little crack pipe in the bathroom one day on the floor. That's the first time ever in my life I ever saw a real life crack pipe. Being in the trap house, they were in like a little, it wasn't even like the lid to a shoebox. It kind of looked like a lid, kind of like a shoebox lid. It was kind of short, and it was kind of long and short, but it wasn't like it was a different type of box lid. It was like 10 different crack pipes in there. Like, I ain't never seen no shit like that ever before in my life. Like I said, I had no business being there. Oh my God, I'm funny. I know, I try my best. You want him to say not to wear a dress that shows belly, but then you want him to hug and rub your belly too. Yeah, exactly. I'm saying, if the outfit is not exactly flattering for me, then say that shit. But I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want to do. Okay. When it comes to something like that. Now, if it's something more serious, that is like more relationship related or whatever, that I literally need to take heed to, and I most likely need to take heed to his advice, then I'm going to do that. It's hard for me because I've had to lead my life by myself, having to figure out shit always by myself. Okay. So, and Tracy is a leader type. I have the domineering personality type too. So it's like, it's hard. I'm not saying that I can't submit. I can't, but it's not going to be 100%. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I will bend a little bit. But it's hard because I've always had to wear the pants. I've always had to be the leader. I'm always the one that has to make the hard decisions and all that stuff. You know what I mean? But I'm not saying, because, like, my ex, me and him were cool. Now, he wouldn't, celebrate Valentine's and my birthday like I would want him to and all that stuff. But all the other stuff was cool. It's not that I didn't feel like he didn't care about me and all that stuff. I feel like he's way too influenced by his family, though, because he's still at home with his mama. That shit used to get on my nerves because I felt like his mama didn't, like me at first because I'm a few years older. And then when we had met, I was kind of dealing with the situation that I was dealing with before I had came here, where I was in survival mode. I'm like, okay, life be life and this shit happen. Not everybody life perfect. You always have somebody to take care of you and pay your rent and all that shit. So you shouldn't be knocking somebody else, that doesn't have that luxury and has to do what they have to do in order to maintain, to survive for themselves. So, I mean, it is what it is. How very, very beautiful, Liddy. God bless you, beautiful lady. Always. Oh, thank you, Leon. Do multiple people always, are multiple people always in a trap house? Yeah, because apparently smoking crack is like a social thing. But he was doing other shit too. How do you survive that? Weren't you scared you get caught up in trouble? No, I wasn't scared that I was getting in trouble. But what I was in fearful of, like what I was literally fearful of, is having to whip that nigga ass and getting in trouble for that. Because he had said it a couple times, don't whip my ass. Stop doing this stupid shit. Like, you just don't know who you dealing with. And we're both Virgos. Like, I never dealt with no Virgos ever in my whole entire life. And then the first two that came along were the absolute worst Virgos that I could ever deal with. Just like before when I was younger, I don't know if it's meant for me to be with a Capricorn. And I know we earth signs and all that stuff, but the two absolute worst Capricorns that I could have ever encountered, I had encountered. So then my brain was like, in my mind's eye, that means no for the Capricorns. It's not a hard no, but for the most part, it's a no. Yeah. And then for the Virgos right now, I'm like, I mean, at this point, they would literally have to, like, I don't know, sweep me off my feet at this point for me to even consider a Virgo. Because, like I said, I encountered the worst, absolute worst. I can't do crazy mental illness. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Somebody else might be able to do it. Traci can't do it. I don't have the patience for it. And I'm dealing with my own malfunctions and dysfunctions and all that stuff. And there's only so much understanding in the world. And then I've been dealing with CC for 20 years. So it's like, that's definitely a hard no. Hard no. And you ain't going to try to pull the wool over my eyes. Being born with a mental problem. And you going to try to pull the wool over my eyes and try to run game and all this shit. I'm like, for real? That's what you trying to do? Okay, boy, bye. For real. Yeah. Anywho. I need to do something with these. Like, I don't like to throw away. Like, I need like a compost. What is it? The compost pile. Like, I need one of those. Or I need space where there's not bugs running around, where I can actually let my tea leaves dry out and stuff like that. Like, I feel like I could have my whole little creative juices kind of flowing in this space, but not with the bugs running around. Like, I literally need to get the bugs under control in order for me, because, like, I can probably make soaps and stuff with my little, I have to let them dry out and stuff like that. And then, we're supposed to be, encouraged to reduce, reuse, and recycle. I need a table, and I need the bugs to be under control. And then I need, like, some more little, like, storage space, like these little 3-bin little totes that I could put supplies in and stuff like that without having to deal with the bug issue. But without dating apps, where do you meet men? Out on the street. Like the old way, how you used to. I don't like the apps either. Yeah, the dating apps are horrible. They're absolutely horrible. Pete, honey, like I haven't washed my ass yet. I haven't washed my ass. I haven't washed my face. I did brush my teeth this morning. That's the only thing that I did. I could go outside right now. With my shorts on. I told you the last time when I went out with my little jean shorts on and my little blue little tank top, the YN was whoop whooping me. He whoop whooped me 3 times when I was getting out the car. I could go outside, look at just like this, not washing my ass, not washing my face, and there will be somebody in my face. Remember, Kenya has said you could go down and go check the mail, minding your business, not bothering the soul, and the man would be right there, be like, hey, she'd be like, hey, he'd be like, you want some dick? That's how they do. They don't care. They don't care. And I'm like, no, I'm good though. I'm good. I'm good. I'm not dick hungry yet. It's only been a little over a year. Now, I don't know. Give me in like a few more months. Then I'll let you know how I'm feeling or whatever. But right now I'm all right. My mama said that a woman could get some ding-a-ling even when she can't afford to buy a pair of drawers. And that's the truth. They always offering up. What's up? No, I don't want it. When was the last time you took your ass to the doctor? When was the last time you got that shit checked? Do you wash it regularly? Are you circumcised? Because some of these folks don't be, cleaning underneath them flaps and stuff. Like that's nasty. I ain't got time for that. I'm good. I'm good chilling. I'm good chilling. Like, and this is how I've been my whole adult life. Like for real. I started early, but it hasn't been consistent. It's like I'm doing it and then I don't do it for like a year and then I'm active again and then I'm not active. That's just how it's been. Like, and that's why I say I need a husband. I need a husband, that's somebody that's going to be monogamous, that's not a cheater, that actually is ready for a relationship, that wants somebody that they can build a relationship and a family and a house and everything with. That's what I need. Like, I don't want somebody like my ex that's still out in the street fucking everything that's going to open his legs to him. That's nasty. And it's like, you know, I can't knock another woman for doing what she chooses to do. That's just not how I am. That's never how I've been. Traci has always pursued relationships. It never would pan out. The closest that I feel like I've actually come to possibly getting married was the one before him. That was it. But again, they let their family control too much of their stuff. And I have a problem with that. I have a problem with that. And I'm not nobody's back burner bitch. You're not gonna put me on the back burner for when you ready to deal with me. And no, fuck that and fuck you. Like, no, I'm not waiting for nobody. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Like, I have to be the prize. I have to be number one. I have to be your first choice. And if that's not the case, then it's fine. Continue to deal with what you're dealing with. Do you? Because Traci's going to continue to do me. And right now, that's me being content with being in my own little space. I am in my own space. You cannot be codependent if you don't have nobody around. Okay. Traci is fine chilling in her own little space. I can be in my little hermit mode, in my little solitude. I'm fine by myself, chilling by myself. I'm fine with my own company. Like I said, I wasn't feeling too good. I was right here in this bed. First, I was on the couch. I'm over here in this bed, and I was doing my little stickers, not bothering the soul. I didn't talk to nobody yesterday. Nobody was bothering me. I was in here chilling by myself. Okay, and I'm fine with that. And I'm fine with that. Now, once my birthday roll around, yeah, it would be nice to have somebody to hang out with. But if there ain't nobody to hang out with, Traci will have a good old ass time by herself. I was in the casino the year before, chilling by myself. Got 2 free drinks and everything. Won me a little bit of money. I had a good old time. I was in there all night long by myself. Had a good ass time. You hear me? Okay. And I would be fine doing just that if I had to do that this year too. Everybody busy. Everybody involved in their own little stuff. Folks got kids and stuff. I ain't got that shit to deal with. I ain't got nothing to deal with but myself. That's it. So I may be by myself. I might not be. I don't know. But I ain't putting up with no bullshit and shenanigans. And I ain't being with nobody that literally has fucked half of Baltimore in a year. Yeah, not doing that. Definitely not doing that. And then go sit up there and talk shit where I need to go and all this stuff. Oh, you can't go after I didn't say what I had to say. Oh yeah, you can't go certain places because folks are going to expect money. And what's your point? My rent is paid. My rent for next month will be paid. Okay. I'm just working on my whole little car situation. And I'm trying to figure out what I need to figure out mentally so I can get back to work. That's it. But my bills were paid with no job, with no job, with no job. Tracy bills are paid. Mm-hmm. So you can sit up there and hate on me all you want to and keep telling me what I need to do. I'm grown. I'm an elder. So I was taught that you're supposed to respect your elders. Okay. I'm not a type of person to steal from folks that are my friends or somebody that I consider a friend. I'm not going to steal from you and all this shit. I don't do that. Okay. I don't sit up there and lie on folks and all that stuff. I don't do that. Because even my attorney said, as far as this whole little YouTube thing goes on, you can do whatever you want. You can say what you want, as long as it's the truth. It's only defamation of character when you don't tell the truth. Okay, well, Traci is the truth teller and the seeker of justice. So when you steal from me and all this other shit, I'm still supposed to be good with you. You still want me around. That don't make no sense. It don't make no sense. You take from somebody that don't have nothing. What does that say about you? You just a selfish ass, greedy ass bitch. I got time for it. I don't have time. And then you have these lazy ass, bum ass, bama ass niggas. I ain't got time for that shit either. Let me make my peppermint tea. I need to make my peppermint tea. Traci is fine. Traci gonna be fine. Traci always gonna be fine. Even if it don't seem like it. Traci's still gonna be fine. Okay? Traci gonna be alright. We gonna be alright. Me and Teresa gonna be alright. We gonna be just fine. Mm-hmm. Minus all the others, shenanigans and malarkey. I'm gonna be alright. I'm gonna be alright. So keep watching what I'm doing, so you can be aware of what I'm doing without me having to tell you, because I ain't telling you, because it's none of your business. None of your business. We gonna be alright. Let me wash my cup so I can make my peppermint tea. I'm starting to get hungry, but all I have left is those little cheese flavored hot dogs, and they don't taste the same. Like, they definitely don't taste how they used to when I was younger. And I don't have any hot dog buns or any bread or anything like that. I don't know. But I had ate those before my stomach started acting up, so I need to wash my dishes. I ate the rest of my soup, so my appetite slowly but surely is trying to come back a little bit. Now see, I'm belching up and it tastes like black seed oil. Oh, excuse me. And it don't taste good, but whatever. As long as it's doing what I'm going to do. So I got me another one of these little platters. These are what I normally eat my food off of when I'm in the bed. Somehow I cracked it, so I have to get another one. I don't have no crazy or nothing. I'll just eat off of it, so it shouldn't be a problem for it. Ooh, Lord. Too hot. Maybe it makes me sleep. The rest of the time I have it on the table. I got my mug, bowl, and I got my little plate. Here we go. Let's see what I got. Some of that. Hold on now. Sorry about that. Oh. I'm gonna go back to that little Amish market. They had so much stuff in there. They had seeded watermelon. I haven't had no watermelon this week, this summer. There's a lot of stuff in there. I want to try more of those fudge because they're full. Yes, I do too. Mint tea is awesome. I have one tea bag left. I'm gonna make my little mint tea, honey. I mean, because that's pretty much all I've been living off of anyway. Soup and tea, water. I haven't been drinking that much sugar and all that stuff. My stomach just can't handle it right now. The little pizza thing. I had got those little, I think I got it from the Family Dollar, those little pizza things. It tastes like these little things. It's a little tombstone little pizza stick. And it pretty much tastes like these. And this is too much. Like this, I would have to thaw out and only heat up like half of it. And I got my little ice. I have ice in here because the bugs have been in the refrigerator too. So that's why I don't get ice. I don't make the ice in this refrigerator so I can get the bugs under control. That's right. Yes, there are bugs in the fridge. Yeah, there's still bugs. It takes a while for them to go. Like, I didn't use all of the gel stuff, so I need to get here on top of like the cabinets. Put like, you know, they like to hide away in their little nest and stuff like that. So you need to give them the stuff that they're gonna take back to their little nesting little colony. And roaches are cannibals, so they need the ones that die off. Because like when I had talked to the exterminator about them, he's like, they really don't come out of the walls to look for food because they eat each other. And I'm like, oh, that's nasty. The thought of that is nasty. But that last exterminator that I had talked to, he's funny as shit. So I learned some stuff from him, but pretty much what I was already thinking and feeling about certain folks. I wasn't the only one. Yeah, I wasn't. Let me get a paper towel. So it says heat it up for like a minute, and a minute wasn't long enough, so I put it in here for like a minute and 25 seconds. I'm gonna have to go to the store because I don't have nothing else to eat. Other than hot dogs. I'm not gonna eat them hot dogs because my stomach's already messed up. Yeah, I know, but in order to have, you know, the exterminator come in, I would have to pay for myself, you know. And it's like, I mean, but that's one of the things that you kind of have to deal with when you share living spaces with people. Not everybody is clean. Not everybody doesn't have a problem with living with roaches and rodents and shit like that, you know. I got a problem with it. It don't mean that everybody else has a problem with it. Oh, hold on one second, y'all. Let me get my tea. And then the thing too, about having an exterminator, when you have to pick the exterminator, they need to be able to have access to the whole house, to treat the whole house. Like I can't just do my area, like my room and the kitchen down here. Like the kids' room would have to be treated as well as upstairs. Hold on, let me go get my piece of thing. Hold on. That's what I said. It's like half the time when they're here, I don't even know when they're here because I don't hear them. Ugh. All right, let me get my tea. Ugh. Yeah, exactly. I'm in DC. Ooh. Some of those frozen pizzas, like those Red Barons and the DiGiorno's and stuff like that, really don't taste that bad. These taste like the little cheap little dollar pizzas. Yeah, like I said, some people are cool with living with, like I said, in my last little situation, you cannot tell me, you don't have to have a whole bunch of stuff in a space to know if there are rodents roaming around in the space. They leave signs if you have rodents. But this dude was literally going to tell me that there were no rodents there before I got there. And they came once I came with all of my stuff. I'm sorry, sir. That's a lie. That's a lie. The neighbor had already told me that her and her roommate had caught 2 mice in their space before I had moved in. Okay. When I came in with all of my stuff, they just had more of a space to play in and roam around and do what they do. That doesn't mean that I brought them though. Okay. And he was cool. All he did was sit his fat ass in that chair, wouldn't move, wouldn't do nothing. But I was the one who brought the rodents. I'm sorry, sir. That is a lie. I did not bring the rodents. That lady, she your bestie now. Y'all were sitting there talking and having all these conversations about me behind my back and all this shit. You didn't tell her that, that you tried to take her toilet paper that she was emotionally attached to. You didn't tell her that, and you didn't tell her about the rodents. Oh, y'all didn't talk about the rodents? Oh, okay. You had all this other shit to say. I ain't do nothing to neither one of y'all motherfuckers. I ain't do shit. I needed to find another place to stay from dealing with the first little place to stay. And he was a weirdo. All he was doing was lusting after me and all this shit, and paying and looking every single moment that I had walked up out that door. I wasn't there. I was working all day, every day, hustling, trying to make money. That's it. I ain't do nothing. But he was cool with living with the rodents. So at least the neighbors try to do something to catch the rodents. But that's nasty. Rodents can have rabies and shit. And they were running all around. I had a sheet underneath my bed when this bed was in that room. And there was pee and poop, mice pee and poop all around the perimeter of my sheet that I had my bed on, because I didn't want my bed sliding around so much. This floor is different, so I didn't put the sheet underneath the bed this time or whatever. But I never saw any holes in the closet or in the four corners of the room. They can flatten their bodies, and there was like this much space underneath the little floorboards and stuff. They were squeezing underneath, I guess from next door or whatever. But I didn't bring the rodents. And then he wouldn't do anything about it. That's why I got pissed off, because like I'm spending my money and then I'm not comfortable in the space that I'm in because you nasty. You know, he tried to act like he cleaned all that stuff. No. Just because you don't have stuff in the space don't mean that you clean. He wouldn't even clean up after himself in the bathroom and shit. Nasty. So some people are just lazy. Some people are just nasty and could live in your way. I'm sorry. I told you I come from a tribe of military folks. Okay. And I've lived on base before, more than once. You have to keep your house clean, because they will randomly just pop up at your house to do inspections to make sure you're keeping your house clean. You know. But like I said, some people can live with the bugs. Some people can live with Mickey and Minnie running around. I can't. I'm not used to that. And I'm not going to get force fed that shit now, because that's nasty. Like I said, I saw no signs, because I look when I come up in here. I saw no signs until I started moving my stuff in. But it's fine. It's not like you can't get them under control. You have to eliminate their food source and their water source. That's why I wanted to try those little hot spot, little liquid. It's a food and a water bait. And I had never tried those, so I said I'm going to try them this time. It's that little pizza. It's a Tombstone little pizza stick. I got it at the Family Dollar. I'm hungry. So it's good that my appetite is coming back. I need a sparkling clean home. Yeah, look. In order for me to be comfortable, I need cleanliness too. I'm a Virgo. Okay. Virgos don't like untidy and unorganized. But I do have that hoarder gene. I'm not going to say that I don't. But in my own little living space, like when I had my own last little apartment, when I was in Western Maryland, I had just enough stuff in my house, and my overs and stuff was in totes. I had 2 totes. My cleaning stuff and my laundry stuff, because I had to go to the laundromat. I left in the tote that was right underneath the little shelf where I was able to store some of my stuff, because like that space was in my kitchen actually. And then because it was a house that was converted into 6 apartments, so when you first walk into my unit, it was like a closet. So I had a tote with like my extra toilet paper and all that stuff there at the top, and then I had other stuff stored at the bottom or whatever. But the rest of my space, I had a small little kitchen table and chairs that my old roommate had gave me. And then I didn't have to buy no pots and pans and stuff. I had 2 different people give me pots and pans and stuff, but I don't need pots and pans right now until I can get this whole little situation, under control or whatever. So that's why I leave my food. It's mainly just my snacks, my chips and stuff, my tea, my box of tea I have in the box, my tote, and then I have some clothes at that bottom one. So I'll probably get like 2 more totes because I could put a couple of totes here in the closet because there's nothing really at the bottom. So I could probably get like another one like this size or whatever. But like I said, you just gotta eliminate their food source. Excuse me, and that's why they normally in the kitchen and in the bathroom because they need food and water. So it said on the little paper that they can survive like a month without food, but they can't survive more than like 7 days without water. So that's why I keep the bleach spray in the kitchen. Like when I'm done doing my dishes and stuff, I spray the sink. Like I take the little lid because there's a little lid in the drain. I spray the bleach in the sink, and then I spray outside the sink. Like I'm not one of them types that normally leaves dishes. At that one night I didn't because I wasn't feeling good. But other than that, I don't go. I'm the only one that has been utilizing the kitchen like that anyway. So I try to clean up my space, and I have my little container that I put my little clean dishes in. But I need to have them inside the tote because you never know when they be walking around on your shit. So this tea is hot. I don't normally drink hot tea. You're very clean too. I am a homebody, so I need to make my home nice. Exactly. So what's that lady? Okay, so it's the Raising Cane's lady. Like I love her house. Like I had just seen a video this morning. She got a whole tribe of kids. She got a whole tribe of kids, even down to the 1 year old. They were, cleaning the glass because she had bought some different color furniture because she wanted the light color furniture, but you have to be realistic because you got dogs and kids. Like you can't have light color furniture around or whatever. So she switched out her off white couch set, for like this pretty emerald green or whatever. So I saw the video for that. And it's the other lady, Operation something. I don't know what her name is. But she has all the gadgets. Like that, to me, she's somebody that I would consider OCD because like she be traveling and like she has a suitcase full of all the little gadgets and tips and tricks and all the shit that she be doing. She be cleaning the room before they get in the room, and I ain't mad at that. I ain't mad at that. Some of them hotel rooms are nasty. I think they had took a cruise one time too, and she had brought her own pillowcases, and she had like a little mini like washing machine that you could put right there at the sink, and she be doing it. Like she has a whole bunch of little stuff, and people be hating and all this stuff. It's like, oh, it's too much watching you do what you do. Well, then don't watch. That's my whole thing. It's like if you got a problem with anything that she doing, then don't watch it. If it really bothers you that bad, then don't sit there and watch her do her thing. Like I'm like mesmerized because her house, like when they go look, these two ladies keep an immaculate house, and the other one got a whole bunch of kids. I think the one lady only got like 3 kids. This other lady gets like, I think she got like 11 kids and she pregnant, or she about to have another baby, or she just had a baby. By the time they go to sell their house, they don't have to worry about pulling no cleaning crew, nothing up in this house. Trust and believe that house is going to be immaculate by the time they go to sell both of them houses. Yes, and I would be the one running up there trying to get one of them houses because them houses were kept very well. So you can hate on the lady said, because like who was it? Roger, I think his name was Roger, and his mama. Roger and his mama were sitting there messing with her, talking about why do you have to have a whole coffee set up like right outside your bedroom or whatever. She's like, my stuff has been like featured in Forbes or some shit. I'm like, exactly, Roger. Like, leave her alone. Like, cause she reading you in a nice, subtle way, but that still was a read. Oh, poor Roger. Like, that's why you need to mind your business and leave people alone. That lady is still going to be all right, and she's still going to be paid, and she's still going to keep cleaning and doing all she do. The other lady got a whole, what is it? It's good humor. She got a whole good humor ice cream freezer in her basement. I'm like, yes. See, I would do that. I would do that. I would do some shit like that. And I ain't even got a whole bunch of kids. I would do that type of fat shit. I sure would. And I want all the ninja appliances, the little frozen machine where I can have my little frozen drinks at home. I want that shit. Yes, I want that. Cause if I had my house set up the way that I wanted in my own shit or whatever, that's what I would be doing for my birthday. I would find all Mandarin is my main little drink that I used to make for myself. Mm-hmm. Frozen. Mm-hmm. And then I would come up with all the other little recipes, or find somebody else's little drink recipes and mix. I see them cute little drinks they put in them little buckets and all that. So I would do that. Frozen. Mm-hmm. I sure would. You have Foghorn Longhorn? What did he say? No, I don't know DMX, and that is being weird because he's no longer with us. So don't do that. Let's see. I know who you're talking about. The Operation one has all the gadgets. Yes, she does have all the gadgets, and one of her videos had popped up on my phone this morning. I think they even took a vacation recently because she was showing all the little stuff like for her self-care and stuff, like when she don't have like regular razors. All of her stuff is not regular. Like all of her stuff is like top notch with her skincare, with how she keeps her house, all of her little appliances, everything. Like I love watching her videos. Because like both of their voices are so soft, calm, and soothing, which is the exact opposite for me. Like I could be calm when I want to be calm, but Tracy's not calm. I'm not a calm person. And I'm very much an extrovert, and I'm loud, and I'm in your face. Like that's opposite from how I am. So it's soothing to just sit there and listen to them. What do they do, the little voiceover for their videos? Like, I like it. They do. Let me see. Look, I like DMX, so JR, like, stop it, okay? The man is no longer here with us. He's not here to defend himself, so please don't do that. Well, there you go. It's getting harder and harder to catch up with you. No, it's not, Alvin. I just haven't been feeling good. If you were working in the office, would you bring lunch to work or go out? Sorry, my phone was my friend. I'm the type I'm the type, I bring my lunch like every day of the week. And then like every other Friday on payday is when I would go out to get something to eat. If I had time, that is. That's normally what I would do. I normally bring stuff. It gets to be pretty expensive, and food is so damn high as it is. Thank you, Donald Duck. But food is so high. Gases went back to being over $4 a gallon. Like that shit is crazy. Like there's a mobile, I think it's a mobile, or is it the Exxon? I can't remember. It's one of the two. That's the only one that I know that's close by. That's under $4 a gallon, and I think it's like three. I think the last time I rode past there was like $3.95. That's $4. $4 a gallon. Like that shit is crazy. But hold on, let me see if I can find that video because I need to know what her name is. Because they both of them only do voiceovers for their videos. Let me see. Let me go to my history. So I'll be glad. Like every time when I look, like on the other side of my room, like I need my little futon because I had a futon, and if I was able to take it from my old apartment, I would have brought it right here, and I wouldn't have to buy another futon. But I was looking on Amazon, and the cheapest one that I found was like $60. So that's not bad because I think I paid $100 for my other little futon. All right, let me look at this history. Yeah, that blue face. Everybody's talking about that blue face stuff. Like that man is just ridiculous. But I mean, I don't blame him because he's going to be a man. Those women need to grow up. and find themselves and not deal with that nonsense, because he's just a little boy in a man's body, for real. Do you too? Hold on, y'all. I was in another chat. I was in another chat this morning, and one of the ladies had commented on my video. Oh no, it was in a video. No, it she had commented on one of my little posts on my community board. That's cool though. That's cool. Like I said, y'all, I'm working on some stuff because it's like I'm how's the new place coming along? It's coming along. I haven't been feeling good, so it's like it's coming along in bits and pieces, like baby steps. Cause like yesterday, I didn't do nothing. I stayed in the bed all day yesterday, and I'm grateful that I'm even able to do that. Cause when I have that car, when I'm on that hamster wheel, it's like I can't focus on anything but the hamster wheel. So I want to feel good for my birthday. That's it. Like even if I don't go nowhere, even if I don't do nothing, I want to feel good for my birthday. That's it. So I was doing my little stickers. That's why all this shit is still right here in my bed. Like I got all my little stickers and my notebooks and all that stuff right here. Like I got some writing done and I played with my stickers before I went to bed. And then the day before I was doing the same thing. Trying to unpack some more of these bags, excuse me, and play with my stickers and stuff. And I mean, all right. It's gonna be all right. Like I just need my futon. Like I said, I had found me a little $60 futon, which is not bad. So it's like I'm gonna have my futon first before I can get a bed. The beds are more expensive, so it's gonna be a minute before I can get my bed. But my little spot is coming along just fine. Yep, I already do right now. Let's see, plus that. Okay, that's cool. I'll do that. I'll do that. Yeah. So like I said, it's like I'm working on some stuff because at this point, I don't want to work for nobody else. Like I don't want to work for nobody else. Like working at those hotels, especially those last two, definitely taught me that one, Tracy don't need to be working in no more hotels. That's one. And then two, like I need to have my own business. Like I don't care what it is. I don't care if it's making beauty products or baking or doing some online store stuff or what. I don't care. I don't care what it is. Like cuz at this point I don't have a problem doing the driving stuff, and I'll still do that from time to time, for extra little side hustle money, spending money, whatever. I don't mind still doing it, and just to have something to do too. But I like for the forefront as far as how I pay my bills, like I want to eventually become monetized with my YouTube since I do invest a lot of time into my YouTube. Other than that, I need to find something else to do to have more passive income because I don't want to work no regular job. I don't want to be on the hamster wheel. It's exhausting. Like it's exhausting and you invest a lot of time and there's very little payout. So it's like I want something else that I could do to make money to be able to pay all my bills. And it's not just paying the bills. Like I want to be able to travel. Like I need to take my mama's ashes back home. I haven't been able to do that because I don't have the money. Like, and it's been a long it's been a long time. It's been a long time. My mom's been deceased for 18 years, so I need to get her ashes home. So other than that, there's other things that I need to do for myself that I can't focus on the things that I need to do for myself because it's like the rah rah and all the bullshit and the crazy and the just always circulating around me. That's what I'm saying. It's like right now in this current time and space, it's no crazy going on. It's no crazy. I found me a place. Like so slowly but surely my prayers are being answered. And I'm grateful for that because it's like I literally was just on the street. So I'm not on the street no more. And I like my little place. I just need to get it how it's gonna be set up, how I set it up to look like a little studio apartment. And I need to get these bugs under control. Like other than that, I don't have no issues. I mean, I even with the chickens, like that one day I was bringing in my trash can and the one little mangy looking chicken wouldn't get out my way. And I'm like, look, I done already said I was coming down here. Like, I need you to get out my way. Cause if I mush you with this garbage can, I don't want Foghorn Longhorn, to get an attitude and be trying to peck me because I had to like encourage you to get out of my way. Like, yeah. Oh, hold on. What's my thing? What's up, Mr. Parker? I don't like 9 to 5 either, but I don't know how to get out. How do you survive without a job? It definitely be feeling like a hamster wheel. Yes, it does. So the only way why I could have a break, this month, like I've talked about it. I've talked about it before. Like so literally the the first the first hotel job because the very very first one was from a long time ago. So when I started driving that first time, I quit that job because that manager was horrible. She was horrible. But I tried to extend an olive branch because I heard that she was in the hospital and stuff like that. So she gonna talk about she don't need nobody checking up on her and and to leave her property. I'm like, bitch, you only had that shit because you were sucking in on that old white fat bald headed white dude. And everybody knew it. Everybody knew it. Okay. But whatever. Like I'm not one of them types of people that I'm not giving up no cookie to climb any type of corporate anything, whether it's corporate official or not. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. But anywho, like I was trying to be nice. You can't be nice to some folks or whatever. So when I was dealing with the crazy Koreans is the reason why Tracy came to YouTube. Okay, that's the reason why Tracy came to YouTube. And somebody had just said something yesterday or early this morning or whatever that I need to get back on my hands and knees to pray about because they said that you had to get an attorney to handle a situation and it's being handled. And I'm like, okay, it's been 3 years though. It's been 3 long years. It's been 3 long, drawn out years. Okay. So I had to fight for my unemployment. I had to fight for the state of Maryland. I live in the state of Maryland. I had to fight 3 long years, 3 long drawn out years. I had to fight for this money that I earned in 2023. It is now 2026. It's past. So we almost made it exactly to the damn day. Okay, almost exactly to the day. I'm pulling up the calendar while I'm talking about this. All right, so okay, so I was fired from that job July July the 29th of 2023. So it literally my unemployment finally kicked in. After 3 long years, it finally kicked in almost exactly 2 weeks, almost 2 weeks to the very exact same day when I got fired 3 years later. Mm-hmm. Yep. So and it kicked in right when I got kicked out of CC House. Oh yeah, I read that one. Do you know how? Do I know how to clean chitlins? I only because I saw my mama clean chitlins. Like we don't eat chitlins. No pig feet, no chicken feet, no weird shit, no stinky tofu, nothing like that. My mama used to clean like at Christmas time. My mama would clean chitlins for people. She would, if they asked for her to cook them too, she would cook them too. But they normally, would just ask for them to be clean. So my mom would clean. Like you'd be lucky if you have like at least 5 pounds for the chitlins left by the time my mama pulled the membrane. My mama did the vinegar, like the salt in the vinegar. I've heard people put bleach in their chitlins. It's not going to help the smell. What I would imagine shit to taste like is what I think shit tastes like. My grandmother, my adopted grandmother, gave me a sliver of a piece of chitlins one time when I was a child, like when I was about 7, 8 years old. Never would I ever. That's nasty. That's nasty. But my mama used to do it for extra money. She would clean chitlins, so I only know because I've seen her watch her clean chitlins, like all the time. Like, but we didn't eat chitlins though. The only family member in my family that I know that actually ate chitlins, because my grandmother was from the South. My grandparents were both from the South, so I think my grandmother was from Tennessee or Kentucky, one of the two, because they're like right there next to each other. I can't remember exactly which one, and nobody's around that I can ask those questions to. But anyhow, she was either from Kentucky or Tennessee, and she was the only one that I know that ate them. My grandfather was from Ohio, so I don't know. I don't know, honey, because I don't. I mean, I could if I had to, I could try, but I only know based upon what I saw my mama do. Like we don't eat chitlins. They really. Is it supposed to rain today? Hold on, let me go see. Cause they normally it's a trampoline out there, so they normally go underneath the trampoline or underneath the table when it's raining and stuff. It's almost 1 o'clock too. What's going on in Alaska today, Alvin? Yes, it definitely does feel like a hamster wheel, honey. It definitely feels like a hamster wheel. So, like I said, it's like my bills were really, really far behind. So it's like I should have been able to take a bigger break, but I can't. But I at least, I'm at least good into like the first of the month. Hold on one second. there underneath the table. So, I'm one of them types of people that you don't tell no to. And the Debbie Downer. And honestly, after like my birthday passes and stuff like that, I really don't want to talk about it too much anymore because I feel like when you still talk about them, they're relevant when they're irrelevant. But sometimes people still have a negative impact on you. Like, because you could be traumatized based upon the actions of another person sometimes. And this person was supposed to be my friend. But anywho, so they had said, because like when I was still with the crazy Spanish lady, that's when I had ended up going back to her house or whatever. And I didn't have to because I had until January. I had until January before I was officially going to be evicted from that place. She had took me to court twice in a 30-day time frame, and I won both times, right? And I had until January. So I didn't have to leave, but and they invited me to come back. I didn't ask them. Never have I ever asked them. But they're like, oh, well, you might as well just come back home because my home has been like a second home to you all the time, blah, 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 bullshit. And I listened. I feel like that was a test. And Traci did not pass that test because I should have stayed exactly right the fuck where I was because I had until January. Now, I was still job searching because I had started those 2 jobs that I couldn't keep, obviously, because when you normally start a new job, you can't take off. And this lady took me to court. That's why she called the police on me because she didn't know my actual government name to be able to file the paperwork on me to try to evict me, right? You dumb cow. Because that's what the crackhead girl says. She's still mad at you. I was like, oh, well, she should have did what the fuck she was supposed to do in the first place. And then, honor the payment plan. That's all she had to do. You wasted 35, 40 minutes of my time seating me down to come up with this whole payment plan. And then you didn't want to honor the payment plan. Okay, that's not a me problem. That's a you problem, And so the first time her husband went to court by himself. The second time, it was an older white gentleman the first time. The second time, it was an older white lady. Sorry, it was an older black lady the second time. And you could tell she was frustrated because she's like, you need to go up to legal aid and get some help because y'all don't know what you're doing. So... And like to avoid having, and I ran into him too. I had ran into him. I think right at the beginning of the summer. I think so. Right there at that little local McDonald's. I ran into the husband. I didn't say nothing though. I didn't say nothing. I wanted to, but he really don't speak English, right? So it would have been no point of me trying to be funny or sarcastic when he really don't speak that much English. But he tried to intimidate me and all this little stupid stuff. And I'm like, look, I didn't do nothing wrong. I didn't do nothing wrong. I got fired from my second hotel job, the hamster wheel job, because I got caught recording. And would I do it again? Yes, I most certainly would do it again because the general manager kept saying, oh, well, nobody complained about this person and all this shit that he kept saying, oh, this has never happened. Traci got it recorded. So I most certainly would record again. Yes, I would. I sure would. In a heartbeat. Wouldn't even have to think about it. I would just do it. So that job, I definitely felt like I was on a hamster wheel, but those other 2 jobs that I couldn't keep because she took me to court twice in that 30-day time frame or whatever, I was owed a check from both of those jobs. And I was owed my money for my unemployment. She gonna tell me that I need to just stop because I'm not going to get that money. I was like, first of all, this is money that I work for. Don't tell me if that was you or anybody else, any money that anybody has worked for at a job. And I had to learn this lesson the hard way. And I've talked about it. It was this job. I worked at Ethan Allen. I was temping at the time in Rockville. And the little Ethan Allen is right there in Bethesda, Rockville, not too far away or whatever. It was my little part-time job that I had started. So that was the one and only job because back then I didn't know about EEOC and OSHA and all that stuff and that about your employee rights and all this stuff. They didn't pay me. I started that part-time job because the full-time job was supposed to become permanent, and that was going to be my permanent full-time job. And then I was started this part-time job. Well, the full-time job, they lied and didn't bring me on permanent, because I'm nice and people don't like, I'm cute and I'm nice. And folks were all up in my face, and I guess a certain somebody was in my face that wasn't supposed to be in my face, whatever. That's not my problem. I'm here to make my money. I ain't got time for this bullshit. But anyhow, I didn't get to keep the job. So, oh shit, Tracy, I just ripped my kitty. So that was the one and only time that I had worked a job and I didn't officially get paid. But like I said, everybody, everything has one time in life to kind of screw Tracy over. Okay, so but with life and living life, you have learning experiences that you learn from. So I learned from that experience. So she gonna tell me, oh, I'm not gonna get that money. Don't tell me no. I worked for my money in all three of those scenario situations, and it took a minute. Okay, it took a minute because the Spanish lady gonna tell me that I lied to her because she said like that's when I was supposed to be driving. I had got hired to do a driving job for Amazon, so they had me go out to Glen Burnie to train. You're supposed to go through 3 days of training. So I went the Monday to Tuesday. Wednesday, I was supposed to have my ride along. Nobody told me where I was supposed to go because apparently I forget what they call it, what that acronym was. My DSP, I think is what they called it, was like in a different area from the area where they sent me to train. And I didn't know that. So, but nobody called to reach out to me until the end of business on Thursday. So they done let 2 whole business days pass, and I still didn't know where I was supposed to report to, for my ride along training or whatever. I passed my driving test. I did because you do the first 2 days, and then you do your driving test. I passed that, and then my third day is when I was supposed to do the ride along with whoever I was supposed to do the ride along with, and I didn't know where I was supposed to report. And like I said, nobody reached out to me until the end of business that Thursday. So I had already missed out on 2 days. I was like, okay, look, obviously y'all messing with my money. I had to find another job. But the Spanish lady's like, oh, well, you lied to me. And I was like, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. That's something that was not in my control. Okay, it wasn't. So don't come at me telling me what I said that was an untruth or whatever. I know what the fuck I say out of my mouth, and I don't lie about stuff like that. I don't lie in general, but I definitely don't lie about stuff like that. Like these people were messing with my livelihood, so I just had to find another job. So that's what I did. So both of these jobs owed me a check. Oh, well, you're not going to get that money. Don't tell me what the fuck I'm not going to get. I work for this money. I'm going to get my money. So it took a minute. It took a minute. Like, so I got the money from the Amazon job first. And the lady's name was Tracy too, ironically enough. The owner, because apparently the drivers, they're contractors. They're not actual like Amazon employees or whatever. So the lady that was the owner of the job that I actually was hired for or whatever to be a driver for Amazon, she was the one who finally had reached out because I had to call somebody else. I don't know. Tracy had to make all these phone calls, call the code enforcement. And it was so funny because that one day I was sitting there in the parking lot and the code enforcement car had pulled. Oh, Lord. So it's like whatever phone calls Tracy need to make, Tracy going to make them calls to get her money and whatever else that's owed to her. Yes, I most certainly am. Okay, so she said I wasn't going to get them 2 checks. The Amazon check was the first one that had came through. It took a minute, but it's the first one that came through. So then the hotel one, the cute little thick little girl at the front desk kept telling me, oh, you're not going to get your money. Bitch, don't tell me what the fuck I'm not going to get because I work for this shit. This is my shit. I'm going to get my shit. Now, again, it took some time. It took some time and making the phone calls. I had to call the Department of Labor and all this shit. Yes, I did. But then eventually, what did Tracy get? Her check. And then the manager was trying to be all nice. And, nah, fuck all the pleasantries and all this shit. Just give me my money so I can get the fuck out your face. And then I went right down the street because the bank was right down the street. I went and cashed my shit. What the fuck on about my business? Okay, now this whole thing with the unemployment, because it's not just me. It's not just me. They took entirely too long. 3 years is way too long to pay out one unemployment claim. And this was only the third time that I ever in life had to apply for unemployment. One time like in the early 2000s. Yeah, yeah, that time was after my mom had passed. So this was like around 2000, between like 2009, 2010, somewhere around there. Somewhere between 2008, 2010 was the first time that I had applied. The second time was during the pandemic. And it took Maryland 8 months. And I understand that was under a different administration, but obviously Maryland still has not got their shit together because from the pandemic, when it took them 8 long months, when I had work history, it wasn't a long work history because I just got back to work, but it was documented work history. It took them 8 months to pay out my pandemic unemployment. Okay, fine. And then this time it took 3 years, 3 years almost to the damn day, almost to the damn day when I got fired 3 years ago is what happened this time. So I'm like, okay, well, look. And then the girl said she was going to call me that Monday. So, and I didn't want to have to be out on the street. I was out on the street in the heat with the fucking mosquitoes tearing me up and all this shit. I was on the street when my mama's birthday rolled up, and I tried to do something to, honor her memory on her birthday. I couldn't do that because I was stuck outside and I had absolutely no money. Okay. So, literally, like the next day, literally the next day after my mom's birthday is when my money had finally kicked in. That's entirely too long. And like I said, it was 2 weeks. 2 weeks from being almost the exact day that I was fired 3 years ago to have that happen. And I'm sorry, that's not acceptable. It's not acceptable. So like I said, I need to have time to focus on the shit that I need to focus on because I have things that I need to work on and handle for myself. Okay, because that's not acceptable. I'm sorry, it's not acceptable. You made me wait 8 months the first time, and then I had to wait 3 years, and I'm not the only one. And then it's not just Maryland too. Virginia fucking up too. So I'm like, look, again, the main two things that I try to do coming here on my YouTube when I first was drawn to come to YouTube based upon the crazy Koreans and the mistreatment and injustices that I kept receiving is I try to encourage my folks in my community to stand up for yourself. Don't keep taking the flim flam from these people because if more people stand up, put their foot down, say no, and do something, then they can't get away with this dumb stuff. If more people would stand up and fight for their rights. That's one. And then two, like I said, learn from the old fool because Tracy don't be making the best decisions all the time. Look at this shit that happened last summer. Yeah, I don't make the best decisions, but I'm trying to do better. I'm trying every day to do better. That's what I'm trying to do. But you don't tell me no, especially when my money involved. Whatever. Yeah. So to answer your question, dear, and like you asked, so I don't have a problem sharing, when people finally ask me stuff. But that's like when my ex was talking shit, talking about, oh, if he tell me to go to the white girl house, I'm just gonna have to go where he tell me to go. First of all, learn how to take care of your own black ass first, and then maybe you could come from me, not living at your mama house, not living at your grandmama house, not living at no other bitch house. You stand on your own 2 feet and take care of your own black ass. Then maybe you might be able to come for Tracy or Teresa. I don't think Teresa you gonna handle it. Yeah, I don't think Teresa gonna be cool with that shit either. You're not gonna tell me where the fuck I'm gonna go. I said I wasn't paying the white bitch bills, and I meant what the fuck I said. You already used me and took my money the first time. That I'm sure she benefited from the first time. So I'm supposed to keep paying her bills? I don't think so. No. So when he came at me talking about, he had this other white girl that I could go possibly stay with or whatever. Kay was the first one, but like, girl, that don't sound like a good idea. I said, I already know. You don't have to worry. I'm not dick hungry right now. I'm good. Tracy could think rationally right now. Okay. I already know that's some bullshit. And then he gonna come back with some slick shit, because I was like, I said, have the girl talk to me. I need to call. She need to call me so we could talk, because I need to know if she's like a sane, down to earth person or whatever. Because I'm not. I had too many issues with my last two little living situations or whatever. I'm not trying to get into a third bullshit ass living situation. That's why, like I said, when I prayed on my situation, this might not be the best. It might not be, what I like because of the whole little cuckoo or whatever. But what the fuck? Once I get that under control, I'm good. I'm good where I am. I'm comfortable. I'm good. Okay. But this fool one literally gonna tell me that I need to go wherever the fuck he tell me. First of all, I'm an elder, okay? So you need to tone the attitude down. Second of all, stop with the attitude because I'm not going to listen to you the moment that you start yelling at me and giving me attitude. Third of all, I'm not going to go where the fuck you tell me to go because you can't even take care of your own black ass. And then fourth of all, I said I was not paying that white girl bills no more. And I meant exactly what the fuck I said when I said it. Oh, well, you, so when I turned him down pretty much and made it clear that I was not going to go where he said that I should go. Oh, well, yeah, you can't go over there anyways because they're going to expect they're going to expect some rent money. I don't give a fuck what the fuck they expect. Why don't you pay her rent? Why don't you pay her bill since it's so important to you? Pay that shit. I ain't paying that shit. Tracy rent is paid. Next month, Tracy rent's paid. Okay? And then after that, I need to get my ass back to work so I can continue to pay my rent. Don't tell me what the fuck I need to do. You can't even take care of your own black ass out in the street because his mama is a church lady and she won't allow him to be smoking and drinking and all this shit. So he will purposely be out in the street on purpose, not because he's homeless, on purpose because he can't smoke and drink in his mama house. And then whenever he can't be out in the street, or I don't know, when one of them heifers is entertaining the bullshit, then he could go lay up with one of them heifers. So he an opportunist. That's it. But don't tell me, like I said, don't tell me you can't go over there anyways because they're gonna expect some rent money. I don't give a fuck what the fuck they expect. What the fuck did Tracy do? Not go over there. What the fuck did Tracy do? Not paying that white girl's bills no more. Don't tell me what the fuck I'm gonna do. Don't worry about what the fuck I got. Tracy is just fine. Like I said, don't worry about what the fuck I got. Don't worry about it. I am fine. And I will still be able to pay my rent. Without you being all up in my motherfucking business trying to tell me what the fuck I need to do when you can't even take care of your own black ass. Shut the fuck up and leave me the fuck alone. I ain't bothering you. And then they gonna get slick and shit. That's why I was like, so they finally got the hint when I had to cuss them out that last time. They finally got the hint because they finally left me the fuck alone. That's all I wanted in the first place. Keep your little bullshit ass opinions to yourself. I said I wasn't paying that white heifer's bills no more. I said that shit. And I meant what the fuck I said when I said it. You know, and the former friend too, stealing from people and all that shit. No, she ain't getting no money. She ain't getting shit else. She stole from me multiple times. My weed disappeared. My $200 in cash disappeared. And my severance check disappeared. Yeah, so that's a no and a hard third no. Even in baseball, 3 strikes and you're out. You know, and I stopped paying my rent when I had left to the next place that I had went to because he would not do anything about the fucking rodent issue. Okay, and then he finally got the hint to leave me the fuck alone when I tried to put the papers on his ass. I didn't need to win that battle. I didn't need to win the battle, but they finally got the hint to leave me the fuck alone. After they done stole my shit too and ate up half of my damn food. Because they had a lazy, bum-ass, bam-ass bitch sitting on their ass not doing shit either. So that's why I said, when I prayed for my stuff and all the stuff that I have in the works right now, because, you know, somebody is like, oh, I'm sorry to hear about your little car situation because I had to turn that last little car on. Don't be sorry. It's no need to be sorry. Just like the whole thing with Eugene, Byron, it didn't work out because that wasn't meant for me to continue with that situation. This one, I had my car with Eugene 3.5 months. This one, I only had it 2 weeks. They gave me a car that sounded like I said it sounded like a spaceship. Kay said it sounded like a Harley Davidson. And Cece was like, oh, well, it sounds like a damn Mack truck. I'm like, whatever the 3 scenario situations, the car was loud as shit. And they should not have gave out that car to a known gig worker knowing that I needed the car, you know, to work in, whatever. I got my stuff moved. Not all of it, but I got the majority of my stuff moved. So it served its purpose. So my birthday is coming up this weekend. I'm going to enjoy my birthday, you know, and then I still have some time to figure out some other stuff, which stuff is I'm working on right now. You know, and then that's it. In the meantime, I've been trying to feel better because I haven't been feeling like myself. You know, I'm trying to get my tummy back on track. And then after that, the sky's the limit to where Tracy could go. Pretty much. So like I said, you know, There have been quite a few people that have helped me along the way, and I appreciate it. I do. You know, some of the trolls want to talk shit and all that stuff. I'm like, okay, it's fine. It's fine. But I only ask for help when I really truly need it. I'm a Virgo. Virgos don't normally ask for help. So if I'm asking, it's obviously that I have like an immediate need that I needed to handle. So either there's somebody that's going to help or they not. And if they not, oh well. Tracy will always find a way. So like I said, Tracy's going to be just fine. The rest of my stickers. Oh, all the way at the top of my bed. Oh, so that's pretty much it. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, it is a lot. Don't fall asleep on us again. No. I'm not. I'm doing my stickers. I'm just saying, you know, it's like I said, slowly but surely, I know that my prayers are being answered because I asked for a place that's comfortable. And like I said, it might not be 100%. I don't have no issues with where I am except for the bugs. Like I said, it's going to take time to get them under control. That's my one and only issue. That's it. Otherwise, I don't have a problem being where I am. It's quiet. They don't bother me. They home. I didn't even know they home because they don't. The only way that I know when I went in the kitchen to wash my dishes, somebody was in the bathroom. That's the only way that I know that they here. They don't bother me. They don't make a whole bunch of noise. The people upstairs don't bother me. They don't make a whole bunch of noise. Like the bugs will eventually be under control. You know. Oh, look at the little unicorn. Oh, the unicorn. Unicorn. Oh, the only thing I don't have is a Pegasus and a mermaid. Yep, so Tracy will be just fine, honey. Like I said, this is the first time in a long time I haven't had to deal with no crazy. And I'm grateful. Like, I pray to God every single solitary day, you know, because now that I finally found a place, I just need my own car because obviously these situations are not working out with these cars. Because, like, people pay the equivalent of what you would pay for rent for, like, an actual apartment for these rental cars. And then the dude had lied and said, oh, yeah, well, we switch out the cars. Like, if you want to switch up your ride share, like, say, like, if I don't want to do food deliveries anymore and if I want to actually do the ride shares through Uber or Lyft or whatever, we'll go ahead and switch out the car. Yeah, but you didn't switch out the car when I need you to switch out the car. So that obviously, too, was a lie. You know, y'all are just crappy little business people just like Eugene. It's fine. That's why you got your janky ass car back. Tracy's gonna get her another car. It's gonna be a minute, but it's all right. Tracy's gonna be all right. And keep talking about me. Keep talking about me because obviously you talking about me means you got something to talk about. And you see, I'm over here minding my business, doing my business, not bothering the soul. Yep. So Tracy's gonna be all right. So is Teresa. That's why I put that up on my little birthday banner. Happy birthday, Tracy Teresa, with a little with the little horns. Mm-hmm. Yes. All right, so let me see. I don't have no Lisa Frank on here, so let's put some Lisa Frank on here. I love my Lisa Frank because it's so colorful. They only have one little piggy normally on here, and I already used the little piggy, and I don't know which notebook I used. Oh, wait a minute, we got some happy birthday right here, too. Happy birthday to you, Tracy. Happy birthday to you, Teresa. Happy birthday. Mm-hmm. It's water on here, so I'm doing all my little water. I don't know. I try to do stuff in themes. There's some water animals, so we're gonna put these dolphins right here. That look like a heart. And we're gonna put the swan over here. Oh no, we'll do the husky. We'll do the husky. I just dropped my stuff. So like I said, y'all, I got some stuff in the works because I don't want to have to work for nobody else. Especially not, Tracy's not meant to work in no hotel. I already know that. But you do what you gotta do, you know. I don't want to have to work a regular 9-to-5 job that I have to punch in. So if I can avoid doing that, like literally if there's something that I could do right here in my room where I don't really have to go nowhere and I don't have to place myself back on that hamster wheel, driving and all that stuff. I don't mind driving. I don't mind the driving. But it's a lot of time invested for a little bit of outcome. I need to work smarter, not harder. Okay. That's what I need at this point. And I need a vacation. Tracy need a vacation. Like literally, you know, Cece talking about, oh, I always wanted to go to Hawaii. I'm like, nigga, we could have been in Hawaii. We could have spent the whole month of Hawaii. And it's everybody's birthday month except for Crazy Cat. Me, you, Carissa could have been chilling right now in the Hawaiian Islands. We could have we could have bounced to all the different Hawaiian Islands in a month. We could have went to all of them. Mm-hmm. Let's see, what can I put on the inside? Yeah. Now I'm getting sleepy. So I think I should probably take me a nap. It's 1 o'clock. Yeah, this would be a good time to take a nap. You in the same boat with it being on the hamster wheel? What am I going to do to avoid what? I went to the Dollar Tree, going back to work now. What do you usually get from the Dollar Tree? Everything, girl. I get dishes. What's up, Juan? I get dishes. Like this last time I got my dishes, just the one plate, the one little plate, the bowl, and my little coffee cup. Because I have stuff in storage, but see, this is perfect because it's still warm but not too hot. And the peppermint, as soon as it goes down my throat, I just feel energized because the peppermint is an awesome feeling. It's an awesome feeling. I love peppermint tea. I love peppermint tea. So I get stickers because I got these from the Dollar Tree. I get stickers. My little calendar I got from the Dollar Tree. My markers and stuff that I normally do when I do my writing and my lottery workouts and stuff, like my markers, the little containers to put the markers in, I get that from the Dollar Tree. Like any type of cleaning stuff, I had to get the Awesome that time. The Family Dollar didn't have my grease lightning. They normally have it in Oxon Hill. They didn't have it over here though. But I get cleaning stuff. I buy food, like whatever, girl. Like now that they have the Five Below stuff at the Dollar Tree, they have more of a variety of stuff that you can get. Like, oh, excuse me. Oh, that little container that I've been putting, like I need like a separate little container to put my linens in. You know, when I was raised with the concept that, you know, you have to have 2 washcloths when you take a shower. You have one for your face and then one for your body. Because my mom said you don't wash your face with the washcloth that you use to wash your body. So I don't always have extra where I can do that. So I use a clean washcloth every time that I do take a shower. So I had got some of these. It's like a little 5-pack, like the little microfiber little washcloths. So I got some of these. And then, hold on a second, because I'm sinking. Hold on. Okay, I got it. All right. So I need this underneath one of my garbage bags. I gotta take this trash out too. Here's some of my little happy birthday streamer. I was in the process of putting some of this up in my room because I'm not taking these decorations down until the end of September. September 23rd, once it's the beginning of Libra season, that's when I'm taking these decorations down. Right here. It has the little handles to it. See, it has a little handle to it. That's what I put my little washcloths when I take my shower. My weight basket is in the, oh, this too. I had got this from I must have stepped on it. I don't know what the hell I did, but it's cracked. But this is what I normally eat my food on when I'm in the bed, so I don't make a mess. Like, I've been using them since I was in the hotel. So, like, when my ex would come to visit me when I was in the hotel, he had his own little platter. I had my own little platter that we would eat off of. You know, because I only had the one little desk with the one little chair. So when he would come over, I normally would serve his food in a, like, I had one was gold and one was silver, but then at Christmas time, hold on, let me blow up this bit a little bit more. At Christmas time, they had the red ones, so I got 2 red ones. So we could use those at Christmas. Hold on, y'all. Yes, that's better. Yep. So that's pretty much it. You know, composition books, pens. I get a whole bunch of stuff from Dollar Tree. Like in the bag, there's still more stickers, more. Like I had found those cute little ones because I'm trying to get 2 care packages together, and I had got the little dolphin. I love my aquatics. Y'all know I'm a fish. Hold on. My other stickers over here. Okay, bag. I'm stepping on the bag. That's baby Tyrese. Y'all can tell the little roots are different. Daddy has more basin hairs. Oh, these 2. So when I'm doing my door dashing and stuff, I had 2 of these. They were pink. Hey, what's up, Super Rainbow Queen? I'm sorry, dear. I'm just now seeing you in the chat. How are you doing, Coffee Queen, sister? Do I have any suggestions of what I could do to get out of the 9 to 5? I don't know. Well, what types of stuff do you like to do outside of your 9 to 5? I guess you need to start with that. So my pink containers, I think, are in the storage. But I just got those because they're purple. And you know purple's my favorite color. So, I need 2 because, you know, sometimes you just need more than one because you can only have 6 drinks. And I've used up to, like, see, I like stuff like this. It's a notebook and it's got stickers. And then all the little different pens. And then this definitely looks like a happy pup. When I saw that, I was like, oh, that's a happy pup. I was like, he look happy. He gonna make me happy just looking at him being happy. And that would make me happy. So, let's see. So, it's just more. I do a lot of writing when I can. And right now, I've been able to do some writing. This one I got at Family Dollar. I don't think I got that from Dollar Tree. But then you see it's more shit in here. More stickers. That's my little phone box. Lottery tickets. That I did not get from the Dollar Tree. See, markers like this for me to do my writing. And my lottery. And more markers. So then, so like I said, I'm trying to get 2. Oh, this stuff obviously I get from the Dollar Tree. The candles, the plates, these plates. And then more stickers. I wanted to do another little poster board. That's the only one. I tried to get 2 sheets. That they only had 1. I had some more of those, but of course that stuff is in my storage. Or it might be at the Mousetrap. I don't know. But these I thought were so cute because I got the little one, the dolphin one. This one. See, it has the little, it's the little pen topper. It's the little dolphin. The little picture on the pen, you can see the dolphin. But I thought this one was cute because it's a cupcake. You know, Tracy do fat shit. So I was like, okay, I could put that in a care package. You know, for somebody else that's fat that would appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? And then it has the little sticky note pad. This one is the little kitty cat. I was thinking about giving this one to Carissa. Either this one or the monkey. I'm not sure. I was trying to decide. So that's the kitty cat and that's the little monkey. The little monkey topper is so cute. It's so cute. And then so I was going to pair this little notebook. Joy comes in the morning. Yes, mine comes in the morning. I'm an early bird with that. That matches, right? And then this book. This is pretty. With this one. That matches. So I just need to find something else. And then I was going to find another little kitty cat because the little thing is ripped and I didn't see that. So I wouldn't send that to her because it's ripped. So, and then these were some of my little soaps that I had made when I had my little falling out with my ex a couple years ago. That was at Thanksgiving. So Christmas, I was in my little hotel room by myself and I rebatched all these little soaps. So these are the ones that were not so pretty. I gave away the pretty ones. But you know, see, I try to do the different colors. And then I put the stuff in it too sometimes. See, the colors didn't turn out right for this one. That was the top part. But anyhow, like I was thinking about doing some more of that. It's just I like beauty and girly things. Yes, exactly. Me too. Me too. So let me see what else is in here. Oh, I keep sponges because, you know, I got to keep stuff clean. Oh, so I've been trying these gummies. I don't really know if they're working or not, but they taste good. So, and they only $1.25. So I've been trying these. I just ate the little B12 ones, and this is the turmeric ones. And these are just more pens. Oh, my colored little note cards, because you know, they say that you're supposed to like write your little affirmations for stuff, and put them like around. I put them in my apartment. I had them around my bathroom. I had them in my kitchen, like on my stove, and like right in front of me when I was heating up food, because I didn't do a lot of cooking in my apartment, ironically enough. I didn't like how the stove and stuff was set up. But anyhow, like, so when I need to go to the Dollar Tree, because right here where I had put these extra little decorations right here at the top, right there in the middle, I want the big letters like the happy birthday banner to put right there. To put my name right there in the middle. So I like colors. You know, I like girly stuff. I like cute stuff. You know, I like fun stuff. And my stickers helps calm my nerves. My mom and I used to scrapbook a lot, so that's where that whole little thing kind of comes to play with the stickers. So I love stickers. I do some writing. I'm gonna write some affirmations. I guess I could stick them on my lamp. Or, I don't know. I was thinking about getting like a poster board to put right here. That's just the breaker box right there. So I started putting some little streamers on the side of it. I don't know if you can really see it. I started putting my little happy birthday streamers on the side. That's what that little piece of tape is. But I was thinking about putting like a piece of poster board up there. Like I wanted to create like a new little vision board. I just need to get that box that the posters actually. These are good. Let's see, the ginger and black pepper extracts. Modern take on a traditional herb. Delicious orange flavor. Yes, it is a delicious orange flavor. How many more in here? I know these are vitamins, but I might eat 2 more. Shit. I'm gonna eat 2 more of these. They're good. Mm-hmm. yeah. That's the good stuff. So I'm gonna put back in the bag. It was some little Welch's drinks. I had found some of these at the house, and I like this particular one. Like, I like the variety pack of these little Welch's. I know I get these, but they just had grape. I'm fine with the grape. I'm fine with the grape ape. Grape ape. Yep. So I might have to go to the store because I don't have no more food in here. I think I have some beets, but I don't have no salt and pepper. No seasoning. So I'm gonna go to the store. Ooh, I can't really eat a lot right now yet. My tummy is still acting up, so ooh, I'm in this bed because I'm gonna take me a nap. Oh, after I finish with more of these little stickers. Yep. These are cute little smiley faces. I don't know what the other pack is, but the rest of them in the pack. But these are cute. Like little emoji smiley faces. I might watch a movie later. I had watched Unforgiven last week. I hadn't watched that. That was a pretty good movie. I like Clint Eastwood. That was a good Clint Eastwood movie. I like it. He was badass, which he normally is. So it was another badass character that he played. Love one another. Yes, we need more of that. Peace, love, and hair grease. It's got flowers, rainbow, heart rainbows. Be the light. Yes, be the light, Tracy. Be the light. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Peace be still. I don't know where any of my scrapbooks are. They might be in my original storage. I don't know. There was at least 4 books, 4 big books that we had. Your brainstorming ideas. Those are nice. Yeah, girl, I love me some Dollar Tree. I like it when it was like the original dollar store. It's not no more, but yeah, they have some good stuff. Like they have art stuff in there. You can get little painting canvases because the whoremonger is an artist, so I'm sure he probably gets art supplies from the Dollar Tree now. I mean, they don't have the big canvas, but they're big enough that you could paint on. So I think about, like, you know, Martha Stewart started her whole little Martha Stewart empire in her kitchen. Like, I need something like that, or something that I could just do at home. If it's not creating a product or something, you know, just something that I could do in the house. So ultimately, like, if I could afford it, like, I would have just got both of these rooms, because this one is the side that I can sleep on and all that stuff. The other one has a bigger window, so it has more light that shines through, and it's just a square. But my landlady said that this room is actually bigger than the other room. This is more shaped like a rectangle. That one is shaped like a square. But I could have me a whole little office set up in there, and I could do my little she shed shit right there in the other room. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, because I wouldn't mind being down here by myself, because they lock me out of the bathroom sometimes. I don't think it's intentional though, but so she showed me how to unlock the door when that happens. But I need to do something that I could do right in the house. So the African lady had asked me that. She's like, well, do you work from home? I'm like, no, I don't work from home. Not right now, but I mean, I wouldn't mind. So they don't want people in the house, because it runs up the bill during the day or whatever. I'm like, well, as long as they paying rent. This room is not that big for you to justify the amount that you're asking for this space. This one is big. The other two were not big, and they wanted the same amount of money, which don't make no sense. Yes, I'm all for not being on the hamster wheel, honey. I'm all for not being on the hamster wheel. So like I said, I've been doing some brainstorming myself, trying to figure some things out. Because it's a lot. I was on the hamster wheel when I was at my last hotel job, and like I said, those people didn't appreciate nothing. They don't normally appreciate you. Like, I had worked all them extra hours, and my GM came back with a $15 gift card. So I had the choice of, what was it, McDonald's, Jersey Mike's, and I don't know, Dunkin' Donuts or whatever it was. So I chose Jersey Mike's because at the time I hadn't had Jersey Mike's. But I'm like, I'm working all these extra hours. Could I got a $50 gift card? That would have been nice. Shit, $15. That's barely lunch. I was busting my hump. So like I said, I do beauty stuff at home. I could do that and something else or other stuff too. Like, I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. What's up, Leon? You back, Leon? Where are my Lisa Franks? Sorry for that noise. The bed is right up on the wall. I try not to have it right up on the wall. There it is. Lisa Frank. Oh. I mean, these stickers are very colorful. Like, how could that not make you happy? Look at all those vibrant, bold, colorful colors. I love it. I should probably get me a scrapbook. I haven't been taking pictures lately, though. Let alone printing out pictures. I know people still do it. It's just not as popular as it used to be. The duckies. I'll put the duckies up here, since the duckies are in the water. I am hungry though. Like, I could eat something. Let me see. Where's my phone? I might have to order something. Let's see what we got on here. I like to order from Uber Eats because I have 6 gold bars. Last time he said I had gold bars. All right. Somebody tried to call from my 800 number. All right, let me see. You better give me my 6 gold bars or I'm gonna whoop your ass, King. Let's see. I got 6 gold bars on my Candy Crush. So I already paid. Candy Crush is one of my guilty pleasures, and I've spent money playing Candy Crush, so I can't play Candy. I'm only allowed to play Candy Crush like 3 times a year. And I already did it this month. Where did you go? Come back to the game with 2 hours of color bomb stripe. No. Maybe 2 hours. Here's a treat to get you back in the game. I mean, I have 6 bars up there. Oh, they changed the little thing. All right, fine. I'm a play, and let's see how I do on this one, and then I might play a little bit longer. If not, then oh well. All right, let's click on this. Let's see if it needs to pay as much as a 9 to 5. Yeah, I get you. Oh, they didn't put the bombs together. Okay, hold on, y'all. All right, what am I supposed to be doing? We have to clear the ones in the middle. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, this is not doing nothing. Hold on. I guess you need the fishies. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I had to, now I gotta clear all these whatever marshmallow things. Okay, that's a lot of marshmallow to clear out, and I only got six gold bars and 16 moves. I need this pinata thing. I don't know if there's still enough to blow out all those. I'm not going to get it. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. I might be able to get it. Oh, shit. That barely put a dent. Oh, it moved my thing. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to hold the photo straight. Ugh. Yeah, I knew I wasn't going to get it. I knew it. Uh-oh, what is that? Oh. I don't have 10 bars. See, this is where they be getting me. See, this is where I end up spending money. And I ain't trying to spend no money on Candy Crush. I already did that. Damn it, Tracy. Damn it, Tracy. Hold on, y'all. I only needed 4 bars. Only 126,000 players kept their streak after this level. Yeah, because it's hard. Fine. I'm going to do it this time. I'm going to do it. One time. And it's only because I got money in my card. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to do it. Oh, what you mean I need a password? I don't, oh, never mind. I can't do it. I don't know my password. Oh, well. Traci get to keep her little bit of money. All right, I'm canceling. Well, 35 moves. There's a lot of moves, though. I don't know my password. Wait a minute. That was a different one? Retry offer. Let's see. Hold on. What's the code? 163. Might not work. Let's see. Hold on, y'all. Just bear with me. I'm trying to see this thing. Okay, I see the devices. Okay, review. Come on now. I'm just trying to pay this thing so I can go on about my business. I just tap the phone. Tap yes. Wait a minute. I don't think I'm clicking on the right thing. Hold on, y'all. This is the phone. I don't know what you're talking about. Yes, me. I don't know. Okay. How do you remove this one? It won't let me do it. Shit. All right, Traci, that means you don't need to be spending no money on this damn game. That's why I wasn't even trying to sign in. All right, never mind. 35 extra moves. Whatever. All right, now I gotta find me something to eat. Hey, Purple Queen, just stopping by for a second to say, hey, love you. Love you too, Green Queen. Thanks for popping in, girlfriend. Hope all is well with you. Trying to find me something to eat. I'm hungry. Burger King what? Burger King what? Burger King beats. Hold on, let me click on this. Just popped up in my Google feed. Burger King Burger King's U.S. same-store sales surged 8.5% for the second June 2026, propelled by a highly successful revamp of its signature Whopper burger. Its growth represents the first time the chain has seen an 8% lift in U.S. comparable sales since 2023. It allowed Burger King to pace McDonald's sales growth by its widest margin in over a decade and overtake Wendy's to reclaim its position as the second largest U.S. burger chain. Okay, Burger King, I would eat me a regular Whopper, Impossible Whopper, a double Whopper. I'd eat that right now. I'm hungry. I don't know if my stomach can handle it, but I'd eat it. A judge ruled in favor of Maryland and Prince George's County over the battle of FBI's headquarters. Oh, okay. That's fine. And it said Elvis passed. His favorite sandwich was PB&J. Okay. All right, let me go to. I need to get something to eat, so I'm going to Uber Eats. Oops, hold on. I have to slide it off the bed. Hold on. Okay. Oh shit! Don't laugh if I fall off this damn air mattress, y'all. Okay, I got it. I know Green Queen probably gonna be over there laughing. I don't know. I'm trying to get this phone situated. I don't know. I normally order through Uber Eats. Food. Let's go to food. Let's see. You would have saved $6. I'm not ordering that stupid Uber One shit. They signed me up for it and I didn't. Legend. Yeah, the Legends place is closed. Carolina Kitchen. Where's the BOGO? I'd go with the folks that got the BOGO something. Let's see. Oh no, they got a runny yolk on top of that. I don't want that. Wings tray. So they have a wings tray, 50 pieces of chicken. I don't know what NAE is. Halal something. I don't know. So you can get 50 wings right now. 75% off. $34.99. Which is normally the regular price is $130.95. I don't know. 75% off. That's a lot. That's I don't know. It's $34. Hold on. Oh shit, Tracy, what the fuck? Is that a good price for 50 wings? $34.99. I don't even know. You get your choice of 2 flavors and up to 10 dipping sauces. Or you can get the 32-piece tray. That's normally $94.95. That's also 75% off for $23.74. I don't know. That sounds more budget friendly. Especially just for wings. Because if you want something else, then you're going to have some extra to get something else. It's a pho place. It's the chicken pho. Spicy oxtail pho. Oxtail maybe, but not spicy. Ooh. Okay, they have buy one. Oh, they have buy one get one free for the pho and for the vegetarian egg rolls. That's why I like to do the BOGOs. The BOGOs only. Because Because I could have something for now and something for later. Oh, they have shrimp frog. Okay. They got a lot of buy one free options under this one. Ooh. They got tacos. Oh, shit. Don't tease me with a good time. Shit. They got a lot of buy one, get one free options. Foul play. Mm-hmm. $0 delivery fee. It's gonna take an hour. All right, let's see what else they got. That was a good option. The Legends Chicken Place. Ooh, no, Seafood Legend is not close. I don't think. Let me see. Ooh, hot wings on. I don't want no hot wings. Extreme ramen and bun. Ooh, wait a minute. Let me some noodles now. I do. That's high though. $18.50. It's buy one get one free, but that's high. All right, let me see what else they got. Deals to explore. Role play. Yeah. Don't be naughty. Don't be naughty. I'm gonna click on it anyways. Let's see. Okay, so it's another fireplace. Oh, they got sandwiches. I don't think my stomach can handle any of that right now. No steak and cheese. I won't have no more colon left. I feel if I eat a steak and cheese right now. I don't know. Those wings sound good though. See, this one you get an 8-piece. Buy one get one free for $18.95. Nah, it was cheaper if you get the other wings from the other place. Like, And then I can't get no side or nothing. What? Just trying to take all my damn money. I don't know. Some soup would be good right about now because that's pretty much all I've been eating anyways. A soup and drinking tea. I don't know, but them chicken wings sound good too. Oh, shit. All right, let me see what else y'all got. What else? Pasta furry. Now I don't want no pasta. I don't know if I can handle a burger right now. Ugly dumpling. Why they gotta be an ugly dumpling? Quick way. 20% off. Select items. Philly Steakhouse. I don't know. Maybe I need some more protein. Maybe so. Maybe so. Nope, I don't want no Jersey Mike's right now. Definitely not no Subway. New York Chicken and Grill. Popeyes has a buy one get one free order. Foodie pizza. Yeah, I think that's the. Let me click on the Seafood Legend. Let me see. I haven't had no seafood. Oh, wait a minute. The combo number one. Let me click on that. Let me see. Snow crab. You get one cluster of snow crab, a half a pound of shrimp, headless. I don't care. They come out of the sea with the head. I don't care if it got a head on it or not. 2 corns or 2 potatoes for $31.99. So is that a good price, y'all? Is that a good price? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so because it's $31.99. Shit, you could probably get 2 pounds of crab legs by itself from the grocery store for $31.99. It's a half a pound of shrimp, 1 crab cluster, 2 corns, and 2 potatoes. That sounds good though. It sounds good. It sounds good. I haven't had no seafood, nothing. And then of course you can add on 3 boiled eggs for $5.49, some white rice for $3, broccoli for $4.99. Oh, you can get ramen noodles too for $6.49. But that's highway robbery. That 6-pack. Well, it used to be a 6-pack of ramen noodles from the Dollar Tree. Was $1.25. $6.49. That's like when they charge you. Like when we went to Olive Garden, I think them damn drinks were like $5 or for close to $5. Shit. I was like, we could have got 3 liters for that price. This shit is crazy. Okay. Mm, that sound good though. Oh. So the number two most liked item, seafood boil, minimum two seafoods that comes with potatoes and corn. Yeah, this is shit that you have to make for yourself. It's always cheaper if you just do it yourself at home. Ooh, that fried shrimp basket look good, but you don't have no BOGO, nothing. Oh, ooh, Maryland creamy crab soup. That's like my diner up the road. On Fridays they have it. Ooh, cheesecake. I don't need no cheesecake right now, Tracy. You can't have no cheesecake even for the Cheesecake Factory because she loves this place. Where is it though? Ooh, they got hush puppies. Love me some hush puppies. This jumbo shrimp lo mein look good too. Lord have mercy. We have Seafood Legend in the county. I don't know where this one is because I'm not in the county right now, obviously. 8-piece wing basket is $14.99. That seems higher too. I love this place. The food is so yummy. That was from Traci R. The shrimp fried rice look good. Y'all just need to put some sprouts in there. That's why I need to make it at home. It's supposed to have alfalfa sprouts in it too, and the fried egg, and the peas, and the carrots, and lots of onions. I want lots of onions. That's what I want. Oh, they got calamari too. They got calamari. What's up, sunshine? Happy Tuesday to you too, love. Thanks for chiming in. I'm trying to find me something to eat real quick, girl. I'm so hungry, but my stomach's been acting up. I mean, I think I would be okay with some seafood, but there's no BOGO deal. Shit. I need something that's got the BOGO deal because that's why. And then with the Uber Eats, they don't flim flam you with the tips and stuff on the driver's side. $12.30. Hot wings is buy one get one free. Shoot, I don't know. I definitely don't think my stomach can handle no barbecue. I haven't had no good barbecue, no seafood. I haven't had shit this summer. Nothing, nada. Sucks. I just got me a shrimp rice carrot plate. Yeah, that sounds good. I ordered something the other day on Uber Eats and the guy never delivered my order. What? And I gave him the PIN code too, girl. They wouldn't even give refund. Oh no, that's fucked up. It was like $35. Nah. They should have refund. Cause since he had the code, he obviously just kept the food. That's not right. I don't never do that type of stuff. Cause like, I mean, I'm not saying that I don't get free stuff, cause I've gotten free stuff, but it's because there was an issue with delivery. It's not because I purposely, like that juice, that Hawaiian punch, that was from months ago. I haven't even opened it. Like I said, those capsules are working because I don't have those sugar cravings right now, which is good. That is good. I don't want no pasta right now. Ready wings. Ooh, those wings look good. He asked for the pen, and I thought he delivered it. And then I called him a few minutes, and he was acting like he was confused on purpose. Lord Jesus, he stole my food. Yeah, he did, honey, and that's unfortunate. I'm sorry that he did that. I'm trying to get my money. I don't need no free food. Like I said, if it's meant for me to get something free, then I'm gonna get something free, but not because I took somebody's food. I have never done that, and I would never do that. That's horrible. And then especially when Uber wouldn't, Uber should have. It's not your fault that the Uber driver decided to keep your food, so Uber should have did the right thing and refunded you your money. Ooh, this looks like Sardi's Pollo Cabana. Let's see. I don't know. I don't. I want to get the seafood legend, but I need you to have a BOGO deal. Seafood legend. Ooh, triple melt. Ooh, that was real intriguing. Look at how this. Ooh, oh shit. Oh shit. I keep dropping the phone. Oh shit. Hold on. That's my prayers. Let's see. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, Jesus. I'm trying to order me some food. Mm, I don't know. I guess I could order from the fireplace. DC charcoal chicken. Free item on $40 plus. Ooh, crab cab. That look good. All right, let's go back to this fireplace, I guess. The chicken wings. What else? This is gonna probably be like $50. Yeah, see the soup. And I don't like that they put it in a plastic container. I want my hot soup in a ceramic or dish container. Takeout was going to be in a plastic container. The egg rolls is $7.50. The jumbo shrimp summer rolls is $18.15, but it's buy one get one free. Yeah, that's too much. Oh yeah, yeah. Enjoy a zero delivery fee, $25 minimum order. Delivery orders exception supply. Some merchants excluded. I think this is for the liquor. What are your thoughts about southern states? Would you ever want to live there, or you like cooler temps? Nah, in my older age, my old bones can't handle all this extreme cold and stuff. I mean, I don't have a problem with the southern states, except for some of them are kind of racist, for real. I'm just being honest. And like that whole thing with that boy down in Mississippi, that was horrible. You know, my folks are down there and they've tried to get me to move down there, but I'm like, no, Maryland is a blue state. You know, Maryland normally is a blue state, it's always a blue state. I'm cool with it being a blue state. I don't really care about the four seasons no more. I really don't. But I mean, I don't know. I mean, I would consider, I don't have to stay in Maryland. I would consider moving somewhere else. Ooh, five-piece buffalo party wings. No, not a five-piece for no $19. Y'all done bumped your head. What are y'all smoking? I need some. Five-piece buffalo party wings plus six-piece shrimp. $20.99. It's a BOGO though. Five piece of buffalo party wings plus six shrimp. with fries. And it's a BOGO. That sounds good. So instead of just getting one for $20.99, I could get two for $20.99. And then you could choose Cajun rice. I don't like Cajun rice because they put chicken livers in it. Fries or no side. Okay, so Cajun rice or fries or no side are the options for the side. Okay. Ooh, I do like me some hush puppies though. Ooh, they got onion rings. Of course, you gotta pay extra for those. I don't know. That sounds good, and I could have some for later. And at least it's a BOGO. It's a BOGO. Oh, oh. Yeah, I wouldn't mind being somewhere where I could actually go to the Waffle House. I love me some Waffle House. That would be nice to have some Waffle House in my life. That's the last place I told you I had a sit down meal with my mama before she passed. So Waffle House, I've always loved Waffle House, but now it has some sentimental value to it. I don't know. I think I should get this. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's enough wings though. 5 pieces of wings. It's just the wingettes. So it's half a wing. They call that a 5 piece with 6 pieces of shrimp. I don't know. Let me keep looking. You can get the 7 buffalo wings and fries for buy one get one. An 8-inch Philly sub plus 5 buffalo wings. That's $31. 10-piece medium fried shrimp. It's shrimp with rice and fries. All right, make a decision, Tracy. Make a decision because I'm hungry. Oh, that's a turkey burger. That turkey burger. That don't look like no turkey burger. That look like a regular beef burger. That's beef. That's cow. That ain't no turkey. Salmon and shrimp. Salmon Philly sub. That actually sounds good, but that's nothing. That's the BOGO. I like Uber Eats because of the BOGO. I don't know. This food better be good. If it's not, I'm gonna be mad as shit. I get mad when I spend my money and the food nasty. All right, I'm gonna order the wings and the shrimp. Let me see. I wouldn't mind having some fries. I want my fries crispy though. I like them a little crispy. I want my fries crispy. I feel like it should be more chicken wings. Let's see, they have a 10-piece boneless wing. Nah, I want a boneless wings. My meat's gotta have the bone in it. Tracy need that bone. All right, let's see what flavors they got for this because I don't want no spicy wings. All right, let's see. So they have wet rub, no Nashville hot. That's hot, hot. No garlic buffalo, no spicy barbecue, no honey barbecue. Yeah, I'd be fine with the honey barbecue. Or like the sweet chili. I like sweet chili. Thai chili. Yeah, Thai sweet chili. Yeah, I like that. Okay, that's what I'll get. So I want fries. I'll add some hush puppies. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I can't get fries and the hush puppies. What the fuck? For real? Oh. So I have to have an extra side of hush puppies. Bone in, boneless, bone in. And I want the sweet chili.
Let's see, I need a cocktail sauce. That's $1 extra for cocktail sauce and a ranch. Yeah, yeah, for my fries and my chicken. Ooh, I could get. Ooh, they got yum yum sauce, tartar sauce. Do I want yum yum sauce? Okay. Tartar sauce. I know I'm gonna get tartar sauce for fish, so I'll get a yum yum sauce. Okay. Lemon. Lemon. Is it lemon pepper? Is that the crack? They talk about the crack. I don't want no crack on my chicken. Mm-mm. I don't want no crack on my fish or my chicken. You could do all flats or all drums for an extra $1.50. Ooh. Blessing, sister from Florida. Hey, what's up, DT? DT Hope 23. Shout out to Florida. I bought a notebook from the Dollar Tree and some color pens, cough drops, Pringles, and an aloe mango drink. Okay. What kind of lifestyle is that, mommy? Is it mommy? Okay. What's up, y'all? You're a new subscriber. You're a new subscriber. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you for chiming in and subscribing to my channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. I'm trying to find something to eat. My stomach has been acting up, and I'm trying to get something light. I'm hungry though, so I guess it's good that my appetite is coming back. But I'm trying to get me a BOGO deal on Uber Eats because I'm hungry, so I can get wings, shrimp, fries. They won't give me the hush puppies. I gotta order that separate. I don't want just all flats or drums. Add on. Okay, good. I could do an add on. Can I do the hush puppies as an add on? Ooh, they got collard greens. Okay, fine. 12-piece hush puppies. I could do as an add. Excuse me, an add on for $6.99. I don't want to make it no combo. I don't need no soda. I haven't been drinking soda. I don't need a soda. Where did you get your top from? What, this? Walmart. Good old Wally World, girl. I have them in 3 different colors. I don't know where the other ones are. They probably in my store somewhere, but I have a black one, a pink one, and a light blue one. But the other ones, like I said, probably in storage. Wait a minute. Why does it say 40 something? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. That said 20 something, and then I just added $6.99. It says 20.99. So how the hell did it jump up? Add to the cart. I ain't add no two. Hold on, let me see what this shit says. And that's why you gotta pay attention to what the flirk and flirky doing. Yeah, see it. It's it's supposed to it's supposed to be buy one get one free. But then when you take it down to one, it's $30.98. What are y'all doing? Y'all messing up my deals. What the flirk and flirk, flirk and flirk. I'm hungry. Y'all playing. Oh, this sucks. I need somebody. I need a nurse to come and take care of me when I'm sick. I don't care what kind of uniform you put on. I don't care. You don't have to have on no uniform at all, for real. And I don't care what you slanging, for real. I just need somebody to cook for me when I don't feel good. All right, let me click on this again because this don't make no sense. It says 20, add to the cart, 20, 20.99. Okay, so let me not add the hush puppies. Fries. Bone in. Sweet chili. I do need cocktail sauce. And ranch. Okay. Oh, they got mambo sauce. I don't want no crack on my chicken. No crack. No crack. I want regular. I don't need no flats or just crumbs. I'm fine with the mix. I don't want it no combo. Special instructions. Make my fries crispy, please. I like them crispy. I want them crispy with ketchup on the side. Well, actually, I need salt and pepper too. Make my fries crispy, please, with salt, pepper, ketchup. Salt. Salt. Pepper. And ketchup on the side, please. And thank you. I want to say something. I'm not going to. Peace be still. Peace be still. Like Medea says, I keeps me a piece of steel. I really don't, but I feel it. I feel it every time she says it. That when I hear that line, it makes me think of my mama. Because that's a mama Medea-ism right there. I'm hungry, Mr. Parker. How about you order me something to eat for, my birthday is coming up. How about, since you miss me so much, how about you order me dinner? How about that? How about it? Do I write things down all the time, honey? Why do you think I got all these notebooks? Here a notebook. Here a notebook. There a notebook. Everywhere a notebook. Oh, I didn't write. Oh, I did. I had something on here that didn't need to be on the front page. So here's a notebook. I don't know. Some affirmations on one of these. Yes. See, here's some affirmations. And I'm going to keep this one to myself because I normally read them out. But this one I need to rewrite. Yeah, Tyrese. And then let me see. Oh. I got another one. It's at least 3 books. I was putting stickers on all of them. Oh, so this one, the lady had given like a slow cooker recipe for the, for the African herb hair oil and stuff that's supposed to help your hair grow. And so, but she was African and she had a really, really distinct accent. And there was one thing I could not make out what she said in the recipe. So I wrote like a line. So this is her whole recipe that I wrote down. Like I had to keep stopping the video. It was a YouTube video. So I kept stopping the video and I wrote down all the stuff that she said. But at the bottom, second to last ingredient, it's some type of seed. And I couldn't understand what she said. Like it's cardamom. You need a tablespoon of cardamom, 1 stick of cinnamon, some coriander, and I don't know, some kind of seed. It wasn't mustard because she already had mustard seed at the top. And then mint leaf. And you're supposed to cook it in your crock pot for like 7 hours. Like to-do list, yes, I write down to-do list. What do you write down? I write down lots of stuff. Like I said, I write down recipes, I write down affirmations, prayers, to-do list, goal list. If I'm if I have like a major decision to make, I'll come up with like a pros and cons list. I write down a whole bunch of shit, girl. That's why I got all these. That's why you'll always see tons of notebooks in my house. Do I journal? Yes, I do that too. I do scripting too. I haven't in a while though. I haven't in a while, but I like journaling. It helps. It helps get whatever on my brain out of my brain and kind of out of my head. What should you write? I don't know. It depends. What kind of stuff do you like? See, I don't really know a lot of stuff of like personally what you like. I write down recipes too. If I can't print them out, I'll write out a, like if I find a good recipe. All right, now I gotta check this cart this time. Okay, see now. Okay, so I guess if let me see. Add items. Oh, I should have looked to see that they had the Seafood Legend is the only one that has the honey old bay wings that I like. At least the one in the county. Who was it? Right down the street from the Belmont. All right, where's my hush puppies? I wouldn't mind having some hush puppies. Shit, I don't have no butter. I need butter for my hush puppies. Let me see, let me see, let me see, let me see. Mm. I definitely need to go to the store. I don't feel like it right now though. Oh, my poor feet are hurting. I need to soak my feet. 3-piece whole wings with fries or Cajun rice. I don't want no crispy tenders. I mean, if y'all had some fried fish, I'd get that, but not no. I don't want no fried chicken tenders. I can make that shit myself. But I like meat with the bone in it. I don't want no boneless chicken, nothing, boneless meat, nothing. I want my meat with the bone. Where are my hush puppies? Ooh, they got mozzarella sticks. I know my stomach can't handle all that. That lasagna frita thing from Olive Garden was good though. Ooh, mac and cheese. I feel like Kraft mac and cheese. Oh, there's my hush puppies right there. Ooh, those onion rings look good too. Oh, Lord, Lord. Oh, they got cake. Mmm. They got carrot cake. Lord Jesus. I, you get your cake on your birthday, Tracy. You don't need it before your birthday, especially with your stomach acting up. Put them hush puppies on there and stop playing. All right, do I want anything else? How much is that? Oh. All right, that's not bad. I think I could order something else. Let me see. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I don't know. That cheesecake look good, but go tear my stomach. Oh, Lord. I don't know. What about a bean pie? I haven't had me a bean pie in a minute. Them bean pies are good as shit. I'll mold that mug with some whipped cream or some vanilla ice cream. Ooh wee. Some good shit. I don't know. Should I get some mozzarella sticks? You don't need no mozzarella sticks, Tracy. Get some more protein if you get something else. A house salad. Ooh. Ooh, wouldn't mind having a house salad, but I haven't been eating no greens since this thing with this lettuce. That's what I'm saying. It's like I don't understand why my stomach is acting up because I ain't eat no lettuce. We are like in so many ways. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. Oh, let me see. I'm trying to find something else to order. 5-piece wings. Was my phone buffering? A double cheeseburger. I know that would be too much. Like I'm just looking at it. My stomach's like, oh Lord, that burger look good though. Ooh wee. Mm. Sink your teeth into this towering masterpiece. Like, I would love to. My stomach is like, and that turkey burger don't look like no turkey burger either. That look like cow. It looks like half of a cow for real. I know my stomach couldn't handle all this bread and all this stuff. I could just feel my cheeks squeezing it, contracting. 4-piece whole wing with fries or Cajun rice. Treat yourself to a crispy. You know what? I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna do that because it's flavored wings for the other wings. I'll get the Cajun rice this time. No add-ons. No lemon pepper. I don't want no crack on my chicken. Thank you. I don't need no sauce. I got sauce from the other thing. Oh fuck! I guess I could get another ranch. I don't need no note for this one. Nope. Y'all want me to get the cake. Eat the cake, anime. I said eat the cake, anime. All right. No, I don't want that. I do want the carrot cake though. Oh Jesus! Stop trying to tempt me, Lord Jesus. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. And it's still gonna take like an hour to get here. The fuck? Why did it stop? Okay, that's more than what I had expected, but it's all right. Let's see. Hmm. Yeah, I decided what I'm getting at the address. I need to adjust the address. It's not the right address though. Why does it feel like Friday? I don't know. It's not letting me fix the address. Okay, there we go. Oh my God. As soon as I save it, then it switches. I don't want nobody else to get my food. Okay. Yep, meet at the door. Meet me outside. Okay. Okay. I gotta get my card number. Hold on 1 second. And of course, my purse is all the way. Oh, I love it. Oh, I'm gonna take me a good nap once I get this food in my belly. Lord have mercy. Oh. So cute. My little cocktail sauce, my ranch. Oh. Oh. Where's my wallet? Oh shit. Hold on, y'all. What are my plans for today? I'm gonna get this food and I'm gonna take me a nap once my belly is nice and full. Cause I'm feeling like I need to take a nap. Feeling it. I can't get my card out. And I'm gonna give them a good tip. Cause I know how that is. So they gonna get happy when they see my little Uber pop up. Because that's the point. You got to give your drivers a good tip. I should do me a food delivery order too. Because I don't have the energy yet to, like when we went to the store that one day, like it wore me out. And I just wanted to come home and get into my bed. Yeah, that's not what my order was, but let me see. Okay, prepare my order. Save by bundling nearby favorites. Enjoy AARP membership for 45% off. Join today. Pay only $11 per year with a 5-year AARP membership. I'm old enough to get that old money ARP. Shit, I need that old money ARP too. Shit. All right, what is this thing doing? I didn't touch nothing. Safeway delivery fee savings. Yeah, that wasn't quite what I was planning to spend, but I mean, I don't get to order food, so this is my birthday week. I'm treating myself for my birthday. How about that? Ooh, nothing but cakes. Where is there nothing but cake? Shit, I'll take me a nothing but cake. Yes, I would. That snickerdoodles, the snickerdoodles, and the Biscoff. What other ones do I like? The lemon. Yeah, them nothing but cakes. Like, shit, that could have been my mama right there. Yep. I mean, I need to place a food order, but I feel like that one time when I had delivered to that homeless dude. That was he was literally in a car, but the car didn't work though, and he was right there by the railroad tracks, out in the middle of nowhere, no cell phone signal, couldn't record, no YouTube. I was like, so I was talking to my friend about it because they're like, well, you need to let them know that you don't feel safe. I'm like, but to deliver, I had to deliver outside of the zone, right? Like, yeah, you need to get out because this isn't it. I know. Well, look, if you were closer, like I wouldn't have no problem. Like we can, I don't have no girly friends. I don't get to do girly stuff, especially with people, that have similarities to my personality and all that stuff. Like I miss going out and doing like the girly stuff. The last one really didn't really do too much. Like I don't know what they were like when they had money because they stuck with no money, and then like not we have similarities, but then like they're a whole fun sucker though. Like I said, like my best friend, besides my Chelsea, because I had a Chelsea growing up, but she kissed my boyfriend behind my back. I ain't like that shit, and I found out about that after I took the diary that I wasn't planning on looking into. Anyhow, I wasn't planning on reading her diary. So other than that was like my ultimate best friend of all time. So I thought until I found out she had kissed my boyfriend behind my back. So other than that, my next best friend would have been Crazy Cat. Me and Crazy Cat did a lot of shit together. We did a lot of shit together. We had a lot of fun together. She liked to travel. She liked to do shit like I like to do. We would go get our nails done. We would spend like an hour in the fucking Wally World, sometimes 2 hours, go get our nails done, go to Dollar Tree, spend like another 30 minutes to an hour. So it's not hard to do. Like on a Saturday. That's normally what we do. We go get our nails done, go get something to eat, go to Wally World and the Dollar Tree. And like the one I like is the one in Largo because it's big. That Dollar Tree is huge. Matter of fact, why the fuck, Tracy? Why the fuck did you not go to Largo? Why the fuck? Anywho, as soon as I get me another ride, I'm gonna go to that big ass Dollar Tree right there in Largo. Out there in Largo, Joe. I'm gonna go to that big ass Dollar Tree in Largo. Cause they got more shit. They got more stickers. They got more shells of shit. I should have went to the one in Largo. Mm. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I was thinking, but anywho, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens for this weekend. Let's see if somebody actually show up for my birthday this weekend. We'll see. Because if so, then I'll have them give me a ride to the Dollar Tree in Lago. Yo. Why do my lips look so dry? Every time I come on here, my lips look so dry. Oh my goodness, Tracy. Of course, I don't have a liquid over here. It's gonna be all the way on the other side. Yep, it's in the living room. Hold on, y'all. I need to put some moisture on my lips. My lips look real ashy kinky. Y'all don't never be saying nothing. Let me see. I'm gonna have it in my purse. What is this? Oh, bracelet. Some earrings. Those were my keys. Some change in here. Some change. Oh. The mama's boy gave me that ring. I can't deal with no mama's boy. Lord have mercy. Can't do it. He almost gave me 2 rings. It was like a little sapphire ring. I think his mama was a Virgo too, but she was a September Virgo. Because August folks' birthstone is peridot. Okay, got my strawberry shortcake. I got this from the Dollar Tree too. Can you see it? She's so cute. It's the original strawberry shortcake. So cute. Some moisture on my lips because my lips. Y'all had me sitting here with burgers hanging half out my nose. My lips all dry and crispy. I won't even say nothing. I need that lip gloss right there for when I need it. Hold on, let me put my card back. Let's see, in 9th grade, there was a guy that wrote a note asking for my number and saying I'm beautiful. He had his friend deliver the note to me, and after that, we started talking. He lived in another state. I was mainly just us talking online because I was young and I didn't know what I was doing, but I wasn't really into him. My freaking cousin started talking to him behind my back and didn't tell me. Growing up, my cousins and I were close. We had sleepovers and get-togethers, but the 3 girls were more closer to each other because they lived by one another, but over time they started acting weird. They would act distant for no reason. I didn't do anything to them. I think they felt some type of way because I was the one who got a lot of attention, including from guys. Maybe it was jealousy. That's what it sounds like, girl. That's what it sounds like. My folks were jealous of me. You can't tell me that heifer wasn't jealous because you know my lack of melanin. One, my lack of melanin. Traci is cute. My parents had a cute baby. Other folks can't say the same. And then I had this overwhelming personality and persona that people just gravitate to. Yeah, how about that? How about them apples? Yeah. Plus, I could cook. I could do a whole bunch of things. I could do a whole bunch of shit. Like when Cardi, was going through her little list of shit. Yeah, I felt like that. I felt like that. I think that's why. I think I love that bitch because all the shit that she be saying is the same type of shit that I be thinking in my head too. Yeah, ho suck my dick. Yeah, bitch, come suck it. Okay. And then Traci got a big ass mandingo too. I sure do. So come and suck it. uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, let me look at my phone. Check my phone here. I know my food's not done yet, but I'm checking it. Okay, somebody assigned themselves to my order. Okay, Mr. Edgar. I'm ready for my food. I'm ready for my food, Mr. Edgar. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do me a online. I don't think I've ever ordered food. I know one of my neighbors used to order Walmart all the time when we were in the hotel. Hmm. Oh, he picked up my order already. Well, damn, that was quick. That was quick. Okay. All right, let me see what you talking about, honey. Let me see. So, anyways, that cousin is married to him now. Oh Lord. Of course, I had a feeling you were gonna say they were still together, and they have kids. Would that bother you if that was you? Yes, yes, that would bother me because that means that your cousin is a backstabbing ass hoe for real, and so is he. He knew that was your cousin. Let's see. I didn't really do anything with that guy. It was one time I saw him initially. Okay, it don't matter. It should be a sister code, and this it's not just it's beyond a sister code because it's your family. It's like me messing with one of my friends. First of all, I was never attracted to nobody that my friends liked, and it was only like a couple of people that we had all like the same person or were attracted to the same person. But I got my stands and my limits. I'm like, I ain't messing with somebody that had messed with one of my friends. I'm not gonna do that. I haven't done it. Well, for the most part, I haven't done that. Okay, and I ain't trying to start. They ain't trying. There's no need to start bad new habits when you get old. Like that don't make no sense. Like that don't make no sense. Okay, I blocked all my cousins a long time ago. Even their parents are weird too. They will just look at me at family get-togethers and not say much. They're also very nosy. What kind of family is this? I don't know, girl. A weirdo, just not normal family. How do I get bothered by her being with that guy? You were there first, so you have the right to be bothered. There's a billion people, and she went after the one that liked me. Exactly. That right there is the reason why I wouldn't have nothing else to do with her. That's not family. You gonna stab me in my back for a dude that I got to first and actually liked me? So if you're gonna do that, what else you gonna do? Like try to unalive me in my sleep or some shit? Like nah, nah, I'm good. No. And that heifer was always doing weird shit over me. I look. I'm like I said, I'm not trying to talk about it no more. I'm not trying to talk about it, but it's still kind of fresh because it hasn't been that long ago that I had officially was able to break free, and I still wasn't able to break free because they were talking about me behind my back to somebody, and and it just is mind boggling to me why you would put forth the effort and energy to do something like that. I didn't do nothing to wrong you. You stole from me. Okay, so I have the right to take whatever the fuck I want because you stole from me more than once, and my herbal essence that helps keep me down here. Somebody in that house stole my whole box of weed, $100 worth of weed, stole my shit and my cash and my severance check all disappeared while I was in that house. But nobody wants to take no accountability for my because that's my shit, right? Okay, I'm the one who's feeling some kind of way because somebody was messing with my shit. Well, I had the right to. That was my shit. I don't fuck with your shit unless I was cleaning and stuff. But then at the end, yeah, you took from me, so yeah, I'm gonna take from you. The lady I had just saw a video earlier. The lady was talking about if like if you gonna give me attitude, I'm gonna give you attitude. And I'm like, I don't have no problem matching no energy. Never have. But at this point in time, I pick and choose. I pick and choose what it is that I feel even deserves my time and attention at this point. You know what I mean? And that shit right there definitely don't deserve my time and attention. You are a horrible friend. I've told you that. You might be okay, friend, and the other people might be okay with you being an asshole, but I'm not. So that's why I had to go the fuck on out of my business because you ain't gonna keep, mistreating me and thinking that I have to be there and putting up with your bullshit because I don't. Let's see. let's see, and the other cousins never told me about their relationship either. I found out about it years later. They are also fake, but sometimes I compare myself to them in terms of their lives. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't, honey. You sound like you're a nicer person than your folks. Just because you're attached to somebody by DNA doesn't necessarily make them family. Okay, their parents love and care for them. They are close to each other. They're all married, having kids, getting houses, and I'm single. We're all the same age. How can I stop thinking about them? Girl, just stop thinking about them. Don't think, girl, look, you could be you just because they married doesn't necessarily mean that they happily married. Okay, you still single. Do the single folk shit. Hang out. You probably need you some friends like I do. You need you some friends you can hang out with. You know, like I said, if I was closer, and I mean, shit, New York ain't that far. New York is only 4 hours away. It's not that far. Shit, we go to Atlantic City. Well, we used to go to Atlantic City all the time. And from Atlantic City, New York is just a hop, skip, and a jump. So, like, it's not like, we can't plan like a girls' weekend out or like a 3-day weekend. Next time is a holiday. What's the next holiday? The next holiday is coming up. That's Labor Day. Okay, so what's the next holiday? Oh shit, it's starting to get cold too now. After Labor Day, what's the next holiday? Like President's Day or something? No, that's February. What is that? Like Columbus Day or something? Hold on, what'd you say? She's lucky I don't go to any events because I would be awkward for them. Would it still bother you if me and that guy were never in a relationship, or would you think you don't care because he liked you first? I don't care because he liked you first. That's an automatic no. That's an automatic no. It's an automatic no. Now, if she would have been woman enough to be your family member and be like, look, I know, so you and so were talking at one point. I don't know what the extent of your relationship was. And see, and it makes it worse too if she had pursued him knowing that he liked you. It's no way that you can make this right. It's no way that you could rate this right. But if she was a woman though, she should have came to you, especially if y'all didn't do nothing or whatever. She should have just been woman enough to be like, look, I like dude. Are you still talking to him? Do you have feelings for him? Are you still trying to date him? I mean, in that sense, I feel like that's the right thing that you can kind of do in this situation. Most people don't do that. They just do the underhanded, sneaky shit. That's not your family though. That's not your family. And then the sisters were wrong too because they kept the secret. So obviously it was something that they had no business doing, because then why is the whole family keeping the same secret? That don't make no sense. And I don't need people like that. Like I said, just because you connected by DNA don't make them family. That's fucked up. I don't have friends. I also don't trust easily. I don't either, honey, because people could be fake sometimes. Yes, they can. That would be fun to hang out sometime. Yes, it would be. It would be. I don't know, honey. I mean, this stuff coming up, this holidays coming up. The holiday season is about to come up. Halloween is coming up. I love me some Halloween. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, because like I said, I'm the type of person, I don't have my own vehicle right now, but shit, Tracy has access to vehicles here and there. So the last company, they made it clear, it's like, oh, you're not supposed to go out of state or whatever. I'm like, whatever the fuck. I went to West Virginia. I sure did. I went to West Virginia in Eugene car. I sure did. I sure did. I'm paying this money anyways. West Virginia wasn't that damn far. It was like an hour and a half. I sure did. Went to fucking West Virginia. I sure did. True. And she's a lawyer and he's a doctor. It's hard not to compare, but I guess I just have to think they don't exist or something. Exactly. And obviously that makes sense because, lawyers are not known to be the most trustworthy people, anyways. So, I mean, it doesn't surprise me that, they got the whole little Claire Huxtable, they got the whole little Huxtable thing going on. Okay, my food should be here in like 13 minutes. Yay, because I'm hungry, Mr. Edgar. I'm hungry. I just have to think. There are people in that family. Exactly. They are people that wronged you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's all right, girl. Like I said, I don't have a whole bunch of friends either because I had to cut people back. When people keep showing their ass, like Maya Angelou said, when somebody shows you their true colors the first time, believe them the first time because those are obviously their true colors, their true thoughts and feelings, their true character, the true content of the actual character that they are for the person that they are. So if they an asshole, they just an asshole. And don't do like me and try to fit the square peg into a round hole. It's like it's not gonna work. It's never gonna fit because it's a square. Yeah. Anywho, I'm sure you're better off without dealing with that crazy because that shit is ridiculous. Let's see, but I don't want it to weigh on me for my entire life. Well, and you shouldn't let it. Like those people are living their life. I'm sure they're not worried about you, girl. Like if you can't find a way to kind of come to grips with those feelings on your own, then you should probably talk to somebody about it. Because those people are horrible and what they did was horrible. The sisters keeping the secret, that's horrible. I wouldn't be thinking about them people. Shit. I'd be I would be living my best fat ass life in my little space, minding my business, and every single chance, because they locked down, because they married. You not married, girl. I'd be doing all types of shit and posting all types of fun shit up on my Facebook and everywhere, and having bitches envious that they locked down with husbands and kids. And look, I'm still out here doing my best single life, my way, having fun, not thinking about nobody and going the fuck on about my business. Shoot, that's what Traci would do. Shit, look, they always say the best revenge is living well. Girl, get you somebody, at least one person that you can start hanging out with and doing some girly shit with. Or it don't have to be a girl. Get you one friend that you can start hanging out with and doing some shit with and start taking all the pictures. I don't even care. At this point, I don't even care if it's fabricated. Y'all just went out for coffee or whatever, but make it seem like, oh, I went out on the best date of my life. Click, 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 click. You know what I'm saying? Click, click. Sometimes you gotta fake it till you make it. Shit. I would. That's what I would do. Shit. Make them envious of you. Oh, I'm out here living my best single life. Single, 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 single life. That's what I would do. That's what I would do, honey. There's more than one way to skin a cat. And all the folks that swore up and down that they won't go be watching my videos and other stuff, honey, trust and believe. They watching, they mama watching, the children's watching, the white girlfriends watching. Everybody is watching. And you see, I ain't doing shit. I ain't doing shit. I'm laying my fat ass right here in my bed in my own little chill space, minding my motherfucking business. Didn't wash my ass. I brushed my teeth. That's all I did. I didn't wash my face. I ain't wash my ass. I ain't do my hair. I ain't do shit. I'm laying right here in my bed, minding my business. But I bet you they worrying about what the fuck I'm doing. And I ain't doing shit. I ain't worrying about what the fuck they doing. I could care less. Like I said, I wouldn't piss on that bitch at this point to put her ass out if she was on fire. For real. Like, for real. You can't keep fucking people over and thinking that they're going to be there for you. That's not how that works. Okay? You steal from people, you lie on people, you sit up there and talk shit. So I'll keep talking because obviously Traci is doing something right. That's just confirmation. Traci is doing something right because you worrying about what the fuck I'm doing. You infiltrating all of my shit to talk to the new roommate, but you can't talk to nobody now. They ain't no roommate. They ain't no roommate. They ain't nobody know my Facebook. I ain't giving out my Facebook like that no more. And I only had like 60 fucking people on my Facebook. Anyways, they ain't nobody to infiltrate this time. And CC don't know no information. And I keep it like that for a reason because CC will tell the business, but there's no business to tell if the nigga don't know the business. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Honey, I am funny, but I'm telling the absolute truth. I'm telling the truth. I don't even have them on my social media and I don't go on social media much anyways. Well, I hear you. But I'm saying that's what the fuck I would do. I haven't spoke to them in years, but it bothers me that she acting like she is all that because he's a doctor. Girl, manifest you some money. Fuck him and his money. You can have your own fucking money. Fuck that. So if I get married, I don't want to marry just any guy either. Yeah, and you shouldn't. You shouldn't, find somebody that you fall in love with, that you have your little common interests with and all this stuff. Why is the dude not calling me yet? Hold on. Let me get my hoodie because I got to go. Hold on. I got to go outside to go get my food. Where all my scamming ass niggas at? Well, I know where one is in Baltimore County. And Tracy's still gonna do what? Talk her shit. Talk her shit. Talk her shit. Talk my shit. I'm gonna keep doing that. Stop getting on my nerves. And when I say leave me the fuck alone, that's exactly what the fuck I mean. So when you don't respect my wishes and the boundary, when I say leave me the fuck alone, and you still do some infiltrate type shit, that means that's an automatic coupon of I can get back. That's some get back shit right there. That's an automatic coupon to get under some get back shit. That's what that is. Because I said leave me the fuck alone. I said leave me the fuck alone. What is there? What is there to say? I didn't wrong you. I didn't wrong the other person. So what the fuck is it that you need to say? What the fuck information do you need to share? I ain't doing nothing to neither one of y'all motherfuckers. What is there to say? What is there to share? Like as soon as I told Kay, what the fuck is she talking to them for? She don't have no reason to say nothing. Exactly. But they so worried and pressed about what the fuck I'm doing. You say I ain't doing shit. I'm trying to get my life together. I'm trying to make sure that I keep the wrong people out of my inner circle. I'm trying to get my mind right. At this point, I'm trying to get my body right too. I ain't worried about you. That takes energy to worry about somebody that's irrelevant. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. You don't know how to act right. You don't know how to treat people right. Fine. Then keep your little friends that you feel are your friends. But Tracy need people around her that I could trust. So if wait a minute, I read that one true. That's right. When I say leave me the fuck alone, and you see, I've been focused on my stuff because I have to get my shit together. But karma is a beast, and you never know when karma's gonna come back to bite you in your big ass. When people say leave them alone, you need to respect the boundary. Respect the boundary and leave people be. You don't need to know shit. There ain't nothing over here that you need to know. Tracy is fine and will continue to be fine. And I'm gonna set up my little apartment, and I have my bras. I have my bras hanging everywhere. I'm gonna keep my bras. I'm gonna keep my bras everywhere. Okay, I'm gonna keep the bras, and I don't give a fuck who don't like it. I will come up in this bitch every single time with a motherfucking bra on my head. I sure would. Can you see me? Can you see me? Mm-hmm. The big titty bra. This, as a matter of fact, this is one of their bras. This is one of their bras. Can you see me? Can you see me? That nigga crazy. Yes, she is. Where all my scamming ass niggas at? Spending their money fast. Spend that shit. Spend that shit. You see, I got all my little happy birthday banners up here since my birthday only means something to me. Okay, fine. I got all my little. I'm still not done. I got more decorations to put up. I got them streamers to put up. Shit, if I had me a car, I'd be at the Dollar Tree right now buying me some more birthday shit. I sure would. Since you worrying about what the fuck I'm doing, I'm about to celebrate my birthday and have fun doing it by myself this year. I don't need nobody around to have a good time. I can have a good time all by myself. Teresa gonna be my company, okay? 2 minutes. 2 minutes. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and go outside because hold on 1 second, y'all. He should be here like in a minute. Well, on my skin ass niggas at. Where are my little mosquito little thing coil things? Spin that shit. Shit, I don't know where my little coils are. Let's see. Hopefully these damn mosquitoes won't tear my ass up. Hold on, y'all. Oh, I need my other shoes. Take me through there. Take me through there. Where we going, twin? Take me through there. Take me through there. Oh, turn this light on. Ooh, it's kind of humid out here today. Is that why y'all in the shade? Because you hot? Okay, he should be here. Yes, I know. I'm coming to get my food, though. Yeah, I hear you, baby boy. I don't see him. I think that was him. I'm right here. You just passed me. Okay. All right. I was wondering where he was. I'm like, he should be here right now. Let's see. I feel like I have to marry a doctor or someone else that makes a lot of money. Otherwise, she will be happy. No, girl, you sitting here worrying about somebody that's not worrying about you. Fuck her. Fuck him. Okay. Like I said, at this point, you don't need to marry somebody with more money. Get your own money. Get your own money. Find the shit that's gonna make you happy and do the shit that's gonna make you happy with your own money. You know, why get somebody that has money because you're gonna have to do what they want when they want and all this stuff? No. Do you, honey. Do you and do what makes you happy with your own money.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm fine, dear. How are you?
Oh, okay. Here you go.
All right, thank you. Have a good one. Thanks. Yay, I get to eat. I get to eat. Take me through there. Take me through there. Take me through there. And I think I have one pineapple soda left. I don't need it, but I'm going to drink it with my food. I sure am. I sure am. I'm going to eat this food, y'all. And then I'm going to take my fat ass a nap. Sure am. And I don't care who like it or don't like it. Don't care. What's up, Henny Penny? Where's Goosey Lucy and Ducky Lucky? I don't have no food. You can stay right there. I don't have no food. They get happy. I'm like, I got food, but that's food for me. Yeah, don't get mad. Don't get mad. They funny as shit. All right, hold on. Let me go wash my hands. Whew, I got my food. That didn't take long at all. Mr. Edgar, thank you, Mr. Edgar. Thank you. I appreciate you. Mr. Edgar got a $12.25 tip. So he should be happy. That should at least go towards your gas, Mr. Edgar. Yes. I'm about to tear this food up. Let me wash my hands and get my soda. Take me through there. Take me through there. Take me through there. Take me through there. Okay, I definitely need to go to the store. I need some more waters. All right. I got my food. Might as well. I couldn't move my milk because there's something on all of my little tables. All right. Let me sit here on the edge of the. Oh. Put my glasses. Oh. Shit, I don't know where I put my glasses. Yes. I have me a pineapple Fanta, girl. Oh. I don't know where I put my glasses. Hopefully I can see. Let me get my little platter. I feel like I need like a cookie sheet because this platter is broken. All right. It's like, it's getting more cracked than what it was. It's like, it's a big old huge crack. It's all right. We're still going to use this cracked platter. I'm going to see if I can get me some Gorilla Glue or something. Some Praise Glue, something. All right, let's dig in. Let's dig in. I need some butter. Uh-oh. All right, it's the ranch. Here's the Cajun rice. It don't look like Cajun. It looks like Asian, like yellow rice. Oh God, they put the crack on my chicken. I said no crack. I said no crack. I said no crack. They put crack on my chicken. So then you know what this means. I'm not ordering from here no more because they said, do you want the crack? I said no. Ooh, that looks good though. That looks good, y'all. Let me see. This is why I like my fries crunchy. Oh yeah. It's hot. It's hot. Hold on. I gotta blow on it because it's hot. I know. Because I spend a lot of money for this food. I said no crack on my chicken. I don't want no crack on my chicken. I don't even know. It's like a lemon pepper. I think it's the lemon pepper season. I don't care. I don't want it. No, I don't want lemon pepper. I don't want crack on my chicken. My wings should be just regular fried wings. know what I asked for. I know what I wanted. I know what I paid for. I did not want no crack on my chicken. I don't know why they do that. I don't know if it's just a Baltimore thing or if they do that in other areas. Well, apparently they do it in DC now too. I don't know why this stupid thing keeps staying up here. Close that. I put ketchup. This is my cocktail sauce. I put ketchup in my cocktail sauce to cut it a little bit. Them bricks are way too high. You need to cut it. Alright, here's the scrimp. Now let's see. This scrimp. What is working with? Ooh, the whole thing came out too. Okay, no good. If I had me a toaster oven, I would crisp up these fries right in the toaster oven. Let's taste one of these whole wings with the crack. I didn't want no crack. It's okay. I still didn't want no crack on it though. So y'all a flats person or a glutinous person? I don't care because I'm gonna eat it either way. This rice is hot. Thank you, dear. I think so. I ain't even get no fried fish, but I still got some hush puppies. I can use some butter. Heinz has some good hush puppies. I'm gonna make them a little sweet, really sweet. And it's got the little bits of corn in it too. Me, I'm still working on it. Thank you, dear. Thank you. I appreciate that. You deserve to have nice things too. You deserve to have the life that you want too. I just want my peace and serenity. That's it. You go shit. I'm gonna wash it down with some pineapple Fanta. The good and ghetto shit. Ow. Steak will scratch me. Oh, that's so good. Move you a little bit closer. Let's taste this rice. It's not Cajun, it's just yellow rice. It's okay. It needs some butter or something that's dry. Gravy, something. Baby boy Tyrese. Okay. Ryan had to go to the store. I had to cook nothing. I ain't got nothing to cook anyway. Give me some egg. Happy early birthday to me. Mm-hmm. There gave me 3 flats and 2 browns in this one. Mm-mm. Yes, happy early birthday to me. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. I'm still not gonna cook in here until the cucarachas are out. I have to see no sign of no cucarachas. I heated up soup and I just heated up water for soup. That's it. I've only turned that little stove on. It's a new one. I've only turned it on twice. Just to heat up, not actually cook. I like the sweet chili. A little bit of it. Ooh. What's up, Sam? Mm, 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 mm. All right. I didn't put enough sauce. There's not enough sauce. I can barely dip it in the sauce. I don't like my wings fried too hard. I know some black folks ask for their wings to be fried hard. Mm-mm. And I'm going to my little Far East and they ask for the wings fried hard. I'm like, nope, I don't want my fried hard. Mm. It's all good though. It'll be a long time before I order some food again. Mm. I wonder how long Mr. Edgar has been out there. What's up, Junior? Starting to get full now. And I need to take my medicine since I'm eating. With my cinnamon. Oh, metformin. I don't know, I'm gonna take this cinnamon with the chromium in it. Whew. Oh, one crispy fry. Oh no, it's not crispy. I thought it was crispy. DMX, Tupac are big. I don't know. I probably have to say Tupac. Is it cinnamon helping? No, not really. But I still try to take it. I don't even know if the metformin is really helping. I take it when I take it. Let me take it all the time. You hungry too, Dexter? Hey, you want a chicken wing with the crack on it? Look at the crack. You can see the damn crack powder on there. I don't want no crack. I ain't asked for no crack on my chicken. No crack, no crack. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. That's right. Mm. He used to take care of me when I was 3 years old. Who used to take care of you? Do you cook yet? No. I'm still dealing with the bug issue. You're 35. Who used to take care of you? Mm. Okay. That's cool. Oh, he seemed like he was a cool dude. I'm sure he was a cool dude to hang out with, you know. Earl had a lot of babies. He had a lot of babies. A lot of babies. So what do you think about all this stuff that's going on with Blueface? It's so crazy because if we want nothing has to bother us, it all depends on us. What we think, what we allow us to affect us. Yeah, I just don't understand why men that obviously cannot remain monogamous get into relationships with females that expect them to be monogamous and think that they could just, rip around the street and do whatever the hell they want to do. If that's the case, then be single. Just stay single. Don't string people along. That's how diseases get spread, how people's hurt feelings get even more hurt. Like, I mean, at this point, I feel like I feel like the first girl, because I know their names, but I'm not really gonna say their names. I feel like the first girl broke free because she wasn't happy in a relationship. That's like, at least that's the impression that I got. But then now, when he got somebody else, you don't like her, and you just trying to sabotage the whole everything. Like, you were there first, though. You were there first. So if you wanted to continue that, what appears like I'm an outsider looking in to be a toxic relationship, you could have stayed. Like, you didn't have to have no other person in the mix. I don't know. And they too young, but they still grown. I don't know. It just seems like a lot. I don't normally click on that stuff, but like I said, lately it's been coming up on my phone. Why, I don't know. I don't click on that type of stuff. They're too young. You know, I got my own problems. I'm gonna put my glasses. They must be in my hoodie. These hush puppies are so good. Light and fluffy. That's how I wanted my chicken to be too. That's not good though. I got 4 hush puppies left. I'm gonna eat them while they warm. Everything is up to us and our mind. Other than my cousin's situation, nothing has to bother me until I allow it. I could easily just tell myself they don't exist. I never think about them. Exactly. Mind over matter, honey. Mind over matter. Like, them people, I wouldn't be worried about somebody that stabbed me in my back. And trust and believe, Tracy's still gonna be fat and happy, sassy, spicy, not worrying or giving 2 F's about somebody that stuck a daggone dagger in my back. So now I want to make me some wings myself. These wings were fried too hard. All right. Like I said, honey, you switch up. I'm in the process of trying to do the same thing myself. You switch up your mindset and don't worry about what people think about you and all that stuff. Raise your vibration, and you can attract anything that you want to you. And the love that you want, the money that you want, the house that you want, the job that you want. You know what I mean? Don't be worrying about them fools. There was that one cardiovascular that I was looking up that one time because we were talking about something. When he was talking about when she was talking about the regular degular, they said
So he hit that pussy. He said it was regular, degular. That shit was funny. She funny as shit. That's what I'm saying. Focus on you. Put all that energy and attention into you. Change your mindset. Raise your vibration. And attract what you want. Fuck that hoe. Like I said, I would make things to the point where people would be envious of what it is that I'm doing, the life that I'm leading, the people I got around me and all that stuff. They say the best revenge is living well. So continue to live well, not worrying about them hoes that backstabbed you and kept secrets. It's not cool. These hush puppies are good as shit. I'll give me a trash bag because I haven't taken my shit. I should have took my trash out when I went. I was too pressed to get my food because I was hungry. This puppy's there. Almost gone. I got 2 left. Oh, good shit. Put my black on. Oh, yeah. I don't know if they give them people food. Probably not. Or they might, I don't know. The kids be coming down here all the time. Oh, they're my glasses. But not my phone. Alright, y'all. I'm going to charge this phone. I'm going to take my nap now that my belly full. Tracy has a full belly.
Amen to that. Amen. Amen to that. Oh, now I can sleep good. If I can find my power tool, I'd really be able to sleep good. Full belly, bust a good nut, and it out. Yes. I can find that to be some good sleep. Some real good sleep. Mm-hmm. I don't know where the hell I put it. It's still packed up somewhere. I haven't officially christened my own little space yet. Not the regular way, but at least my way, the selfie way. I'm serious, girl. I'm serious because I feel like I need to take a good nap. My belly full. Like I don't have nobody rub on my belly. I'm gonna rub on my belly myself. Get into these tatas and be out. Yes, the selfie way, exactly. Look, at this point, that's the only safe way. Shit, sometimes you could rub 2, 3, 4, 5 out yourself, and it would be better than. I'm not saying all the time. I'm saying here and there, because I don't always need my power tools. I don't always need them. I can rub one out by myself. It would just take a little bit longer. That's all. Yes, indeed. I feel good. Baby, I feel good. Okay, my sticker just fell on the floor. I'm going to take you some vitamin D, but this ain't the vitamin D that I want. But this is the vitamin D that I got. I got to get a rose. Do I have hookups? No, I do not. Tracy has not had no vitamin D in over a year. It's August. I left the trap house June of 2025. It's past June of 2025. So no, I don't partake with the partake. I'm not even ready. Like I'm not ready for all of that. Like I said, people want to slide up in my DMs, but then they don't want to say nothing. And it's fine, but they sexy as shit. Nah, I would consider that. I would. Oh, I would consider that. Other than that, nope. I don't have no buns on the side or nothing. I don't play them types of games. That's why I'm like, if my ex wasn't such a whore, like the whoremonger, then there was a possibility that we could have got back together. But honey, you gotta life keeps having to move forward, not backwards. Shit didn't work out the first time for what? So many laundry lists of reasons. So like I said, when God shuts that door, you need to keep it closed. That door definitely needed to stay closed. And it's not from the lack of him trying. He was rubbing on my bitties and rubbing on my belly. He know. We were in and out the hotel quite a few times. Tracy's legs stayed just like this and did not move. No Mr. Miyagi. They closed and they stayed just like this. Just like this. Because I don't know how many heifers. He said he had a girlfriend after we broke up. And I'm like, okay, because they lived together. She moved him in and all this stuff. I'm like, okay, fine. She did you like you did me. Okay, fine. So why didn't the relationship last? Because she's an alcoholic. But your ass is an alcoholic. What the fuck? For real? I don't hear that shit. I had found this at the Dollar Tree too. Alice in Wonderland, the Cheshire Cat. It's a little lip gloss. So let's see if it's scented flavors. I needed a lip gloss and I didn't see it sitting there. But I need a lip gloss now. I don't know why my lips always stay so dry. That toothpaste. Let's see if it has some tint to it too. Oh, it's still got the sticky on it. Oh. Let's see if it smells. It don't smell bad. Let's see if it's got some tint. It's got a little tint. Okay, I'm not mad. Make me look pretty. All right, baby, that's all I got. Miss Anonymous, I'm gonna take my ass to sleep. And I still don't know when I put that damn power tool, but I right about now I pull it out. I don't know. Maybe I might find it later. I'll get up and take my shower and all that stuff. But right now I'm gonna turn this light off and I'm gonna take me a nap. So thanks for chiming in as always, keeping me company. Sorry I didn't get to record yesterday, but I made up for that now because I've been on this bitch almost 5.5 hours. I think that says 5.5. Yeah, I know. I hear you, baby boy. Yeah, it's been exactly 5.5 hours. All right. I can finish my peppermint tea too when I wake up. He's still hollering. Badass, yeah, badass. Drink the rest of my smoothie. Somebody must have made him mad. One of them hoes ain't in check, I guess. These hoes ain't loyal. Mm-hmm. All right. That's all I got. That's all I got. That's all I got. That's a wrap. That's a wrap. I'm gonna get underneath the blankets because you know this air conditioning, it keeps it cold in here. Because I'm downstairs, I'm not upstairs. It stay cold. It stay cold in here. That's why you see I got three blankets. And I wrap up underneath all 3 blankets. I sure do. All right, y'all. I'm gonna go lay down, take my nap. I don't know. I could come on later. I could. Let me charge up my phone. Hold on. I was picking the kids up from school, and it was also another mother to pick her child up. She saw a worm on the ground and stepped on it and left her foot on it. Lying. So are you a Leo? lying. Because Leos are known to be liars. That's an interesting screen name. Are you a troll? I think you're a troll. This lip gloss. Oh no, it's all right. I'll put it in my purse. All right, y'all. I'm going to take my nap now. So you too, Lion. Thank you for chiming in. Thank y'all for checking up on your girl, making sure I'm all right. I'm all right. I am. Thank you if there are any new subscribers to the land of Traci with an I. There ain't no crazy going on right now. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you. I'm gonna take a nap. I don't know. I might come on later. I'm not doing nothing. We can chop it up and shoot the shit. Cause I'm not gonna be doing nothing. I'm gonna take me a nap. I'm gonna take me a good nap. Let me find my phone. So I can watch me some stuff. I normally watch me some stuff on my phone while I'm dozing. Let me see. Where did I put my black phone? Okay, I need to do a phone check because I need to see what is charging. Okay, I got the navy phone in my hand. All right, here's my black phone. Okay. Where's the red phone? It will reveal itself eventually. I just need to find the red one because eventually that will need charging too. I don't know where it is. Anywho, y'all enjoy the rest of your afternoon. And I might come on later. I just need to charge my phone. I'm gonna take me a good ass nap first off. Take a good ass nap. Is it over here? Oh shit. Well, wait a minute. Where's my charger? Oh shit, Tracy. Damn it, Tracy. Oh yeah. Where's my red phone? I had my chargers over here for my red phone. I gotta find it. All right, y'all. To be continued. I'll try to come on later. Okay. I gotta take a nap. So to be continued. All right. Tracy out. Bye, y'all.